Good morning, builders. We're back with more Scroll of Taiwu, however, now with Taiwu Yu instead of Taiwu Dihun. Dihun unfortunately got destroyed by a cheater who played horrible music and drove him insane, but his daughter is here to get revenge, hopefully. We're gonna do a couple optimizations and give another swing at that, hopefully. I'm planning on grabbing the skills we need and then continuing that, not necessarily starting another regional storyline at the moment. We have a couple upgrades that should be pretty straightforward, he says. So we know that from Sanguine, we are interested in their Toad Kick. Their Toad Kick will, as the heterodox method, advance 2 distance. If the user continues this martial art consecutively, its stance and inhale costs are reduced. Okay, so we could hop to get in close. That should be pretty good. One of our problems in our sword fight was we were struggling with distance control. I wouldn't say that was the only problem, but that was part of it. So we need to be able to hop on in there. We already have a defense skill that would have been good for us, but we need to break through and gear it up. We're gonna make it just really super focused on beating poise attacks. So we're gonna do that. And then I think there's also in Fulong had a comment that the tier 7 footwork art, is it you? Yeah. While this footwork art is active, the level of openings the user inflicts on the enemy is increased. Now, I don't know exactly how much that's going to be. Our footwork arts are also probably not to 200, but we should be okay here. So, yeah, we got two direct upgrades to our build. Well, 3, I guess, counting the defense one. So we're going to probably head down that route. Another thing we're going to be on the lookout for is a husband, so that we can start Taiwu. I don't know, do we restart the count? Is it back to Taiwu number 1? Playing as the woman, we're going to have to be aware that when she gets pregnant, she's going to get a really nasty debuff. So we're going to want to kind of like be careful of our timing on that. So just something to be aware. Right now we have old Noah here, who is getting old enough that he's probably going to die or retire soon. So he would be an easy replacement. We also have this sister who is not stellar for being in our group, if I'm going to be honest. I would like to change you to encourage, and you can't even encourage. And I don't think I'm allowed to put you guys in my group. Holy moly. Oh, sweet sister of mine. Oh my. Are we sure this one's Dune's kid? Okay, well, let's just pretend we don't see that. So I think we might throw a training or 2 in here. I need some more offense to be able to put encourage on. So that is probably a to-do. Also, while I'm thinking about it, earlier this morning, I did put out a, for Babel, a very short tip video. I figured this was a good time to kind of recap some of my thoughts and learning. So maybe after stream, if you still want a little more babble time, a watch on that might be good. And if you have anything to add tip-wise, a comment on that video might help some other people too. Let me check in with chat. Good morning, Shinosuke, Avatar, Nay, Rav, Haas. Thank you for the editorial yesterday. I was gonna laugh that off, but I did decide to go ahead and re-edit that little blip. I have no idea what happened there, how those 2 got swapped. Somehow I must have not clicked on one or something, I don't know, but thank you for catching that. So a little annoying on my side because I'd already moved on to other projects, but I thought that was important enough to fix, so thank you for letting me know about that. Have I thought about 2 urgent matters? Yes, Nay, I am thinking about that. If you want to get close, there's a great fire sword skill, Halo sword from Wu Dang. It chases and double hits, perfect for sword chasing. Appreciation skill is really bad. I'm sure it is. Okay, let's look at this other skill, a Wudang skill that we may also want to look at. Our secondary sword skill that we have is basically unused, so that is kind of a, let's call it a utility pick, maybe? So replacing that would be no thing. Halo sword. Okay, an easy one to do. We probably even have it. After casting this martial art at 10% power, they gain 3 stacks. Whenever the enemy retreats a distance of 1, the user immediately advances a distance of 1. When all stacks are depleted, the enemy is within the user's attack range. The user immediately casts this martial art at 75% casting progress and no cost. Does not grant annihilation stacks. Yeah, I agree. That would be pretty good. Okay, so we have a Sanguine tech to grab. We have a Fulong tech to grab. And this Halo art, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we don't already have it. But if we don't, that's an easy grab from Mom's Sect. Halo sword art right here. We even have it. Do we have it in... We have not read it. How do we not have that read? Okay, Halo sword art. I think I'm interested enough to get that out of storage. Treasury, book, filter, not studied. It's a martial book from Wudang. That is a sword art. Okay, we'll throw that in the travel bag. We are studying. Okay. Yeah, we will grab that and work on that one. Good grab there. Taoism rather than reading any books, if I remember right. Hey, CN Mimley, I won't be able to stay tonight. Just hopping on to wish you a great day and you a glorious start as Taiwu. Well, thank you very much, man. I hope you can catch the VOD later. Good morning, Shinosuke. Okay, let's get to it. So we got several things that we're going to want to work on there. One thing we could do, well, we'll just be man hunting, I suppose, when we travel around. I don't think I want to poach anybody at the moment here, unless it comes to that. All right, I do need to see if we can help our sister a little bit here. We want a trait, and we want that to be an attack trait. All right, did we get enough attack that we're going to be able to fix that? Boink, boink, boink. No. Whatever we got did not fix what we needed. I think we added long limbs. How did that not add one? Did we negate a bad one, I guess? All right, we need to just keep doing that until she gets to offense 3. That's what we need from that. Okay, done with that. Okay, circulation-wise, are we... Oh, right. Weirdly enough, because I recorded that tips video yesterday, I did a couple things, and I'm like, wait a minute, I thought I spent this. No, I didn't spend this. Okay, there we go. So we actually need some more Danton Chi. So we do need to run something that can get us Chi, but I also kind of want to fix our Chi. That being said, that idiot does extra damage against fire. Okay, so our main skill is fire. We can't not be fire. I think we just need to accept that bit. Yeah, I think we just need to accept that bit. Okay, so... And I don't have anything that changes into fire and also gives me stuff. Fulong might have one. I guess it's probably better that I just get the junk now and then fix this later. So let's put on Our Heart's Might. Actually, hang on. We have a... No. Alright, let's put on Our Heart's Might for now. Get the chi out of that while we're working, and then this is going to move things around anyways. Earth Fire is very good, much more physical damage. Boosts both elements. Let's see if I can get to my screen for that. Elemental Chi. I don't feel like you gave me the screen I wanted. Elemental attributes. There's a screen that shows a bunch of... Why are we not getting what I want here? It shows the bonuses for those oddball ones. Anyone happen to remember what that article is? Defense... Chi art ratio? No, that's going to be the physical thing. Chi... I swear it should be under elemental. It's regulation. Evolving world, imprinted attributes. Here we go. So you like the earth fire one. All right, let's see. Do you happen to remember what it's called so we can just find it so I'm not searching forever? Earth fire one. Fire, earth. Earth fire. Are you talking about this guy right here? Earth Chi is the highest, followed by Fire Chi. Fire Chi is not below 80%. True Chi effects. Am I in the True Chi effects? Fueled fiery. Yeah, that table does not show much. True Chi effects. Okay, let's see. True Chi effects. All right. What am I looking at here? Table 2. Okay, boy, that is Fueled Fury, just Earth Fire. Okay, so I need to okay, Earth Fire. But this is not a friendly chart. This is a good chart, but it's not friendly. All right, so we want to find Earth. Earth impenetrable ground? No. Enriched solidity? No. Utter erosion? No. No. Okay, so earth, slash, and burn, or scorch strength. Earth Chi is the highest, followed by fire. Earth and fire powers by 20%. Okay, so both of those using wood techniques. I don't believe we have any wood techniques, so that's safe. So either of those would work. And then what are the stat differences here? Those look to be exactly the same. Okay, so I mean, I guess this one sounds better than that one, since that one gives me recoil. More math? Yeah, well, we're at the point where we do need to look at optimization. So, you know, a lot of the time I was saying, okay, well, if we have a problem, we'll do it. So we had a problem, so now it's time to do it. Each point of annihilation true chi would give you 16 physical and 4 key pin, whereas purifier is 10 and 10. Okay, yeah, that makes total sense. So we are looking at this one right here. Yeah, okay. So to do that, we need earth being the highest and fire being 80% of that. So that'd be like a 60-40, something in that neighborhood. Okay. So we need to transform things into earth. can do. Okay. Earthfire. Got it. Okay, good. Okay, we are currently doing metal stuff. I do want to do this though. I just need some chi, so we will come back to this in the near future. Go ahead and run that. Okay, study-wise, we're in Lost Chapter Hell. Can we get as lucky? I knew this from the tip video. We have bedtime reading, and vocal. Bang, bang, bang. Unfortunately, we have another lost chapter. We did first lost chapter, yes, but what about second lost chapter? So we will continue that. Medical care. We actually do need our health maxed out. She took a couple hits. She was just far too brave by far. At least, you know, like Dune said, this is good. At least we got to play her a bit when she was relatively young. I was worried we were going to get the Crusader King's curse, where you have this amazing character and he lives forever, and then he dies and hands it off to his young 60-year-old son, who then immediately dies and hands it off to his young 40-year-old son. And so, like, you have all these people on death's door, just bang, bang, bang. Boy, frog in my throat again this morning. Recorded, it was like 6 hours yesterday on my day off, quote unquote. Just out of curiosity, speaking of which, let me ask my peoples here. I had a comment yesterday. They were upset about the release schedule. Do you guys know that when I put something up as members or members first, that everything gets released to everybody, and I'm just essentially throwing whatever I've finished up there so people can enjoy it earlier / as a reward for members? Or do I need to communicate that better? Hey, Al. Hello there. Would you believe that I didn't know that you can use something other than XP for mechanisms when you do a breakthrough? Already 100 hours in this game, by the way. You should definitely watch my tip video, Al, that just came out this morning, right after stream. I assume that is, well, I did too, but you know what? You know, they say when you assume it makes something of something. Or obviously it's one of those things where I do it so it makes sense to me. Like, I don't know. It wasn't a super rude comment or anything, but it was a head scratcher. I was like, you're mad that I'm putting videos up for members first? I don't know. It was just a strange one. The members only, I do right now have a bunch of members only, but it's only because I haven't scheduled them out. We're already scheduled through at least next week, and I haven't decided if we're gonna all in on Cataclysm or if I want to be able to sprinkle some other stuff in there. So it's a really huge pain in my ass to go in and change scheduling. The UI is misery, and it resets every time you change screens. So I really want to like one and done it when I set it. Looks like everyone in chat finds it logical. Yeah, but you guys are like the smartest people because you're watching Scroll of Taiwu with me. So, you know, I have to take that into account. Okay, thank you for the feedback on that. Can we... Okay, I think you're probably on the way out because we're going to need to fit a kick and that sword skill in here. Can I just throw Halo in here just so I don't lose track of it? I can. Oh, it's a nice tiny one too. Cool. Hopefully Toad Kick isn't a 3-parter. I highly doubt it is, but that would be nice. Yeah, I think this unfinished might be on the way out. We really never use this. And it's also, it uses stabs, which are going to compete with Halo Sword, which also uses stabs. Getting something that only used hacks would kind of be nice. Actually, now that I think about it, am I going to be able to kick? Because what does that require? Are we going to actually, hang on. Are we going to be able to do that? I need sect, and that's a sanguine sect. Not a 5 immortal, sanguine. Toad kick. Okay, no, you do not require any hacks or kicks or whatever. Justice Scroll says, most kicks are pure inhale and stance. Yeah, I see that. That's nice. Do they also not use a weapon? Like, what do they damage scale off of? Most important part of the new... We've been kicked by this before. It looks all right. It's not going to match our total vibe, but you know what? She's her own woman. She doesn't have to be exactly Dune 2.0. Originally, I was going to totally change course, but I think because of those two instances where she jumped into the fight, I think she just was too inspired to change. Okay, I think we are going to travel. Now the question is, do we do Sanguine first, or do we do Fulong first? I think I've unlocked... Actually, hold on, we haven't done Industry either. I think I've unlocked Sanguine, I want to say, for some weird reason. We're going to have to pay to unlock both of them either way. Ah, and then I click through the screen. Boo. Ugly. Boo. All right. I guess technically I could use the village recruitment as her her dating agency. We could just wait till we find somebody good from that. That'd be kind of funny. Okay. I wanted to look at who we had sworn to. Okay, they're going to be over here. Sanguine, we have not reaffirmed. And then Fulong, where are you at here? Yanshan. Kongsang, Vajra, Vale, 5. Oh, pfft. Wow, Babel. Wow. That's the story of my life right there. Instead of looking to the left, which it was right there, we go the entire opposite way. All right, Fulong also has not been reaffirmed. It's got to be shoes. I've lost shoe durability. The real struggle will be finding someone without a ridiculous mustache. Well, we have a tradition in our family where we shave our spouse, so it'll probably be all right. I'm not kidding. There's a table on the PDF about the bad mustaches. Okay, that's hilarious. Shoot a weapon. No, I think you're talking about the mustache. I'm with you. Oh, also, secret tome. Are we still in charge of our secret tome? Yesn't. Yesn't. Okay. We're gonna want to take out unfinished Shang-He here. I'm not gonna do it yet, but that is something we're gonna want to do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we are ready to travel. We're looking for a husband, possibly a replacement for sister in our party. So we do kind of want to look at various people. Do I have the aspiration that we can get people to leave their sect and join me? Does anyone happen to remember what that one's from? I know I've read it. Using spirit, no. Cut the kids loose to make... Yeah, I think that's true too. All right, let's leave the kids here. You are definitely not getting in. So we want to do an interact, dismiss. Dismissing will cause them to return to Taiwu. Are you sure you want to leave them here? Yes. Rebel. Yep, take care, take care. We'll build a Taiwu daycare just like we've been building daycares in Song of Six. Okay, you're a lot better, but you also have a long ways to go. Sorry. It's probably not going to be you. Although if we had to, we should remember that our Zoomer here, would be our second choice. All right, that's party plus Tongshin. We can actually go up to 12, so it's not like we were super full, but it's a good idea just to leave them. Commoner withdraw from the fray. 32761A. Yes, I take it you must have missed last stream. We had ironically enough, it was probably the absolute worst matchup Dune could have had, and we still beat phase 1. Had we not done the fight blind and we had known what he was going to do, Dihun would have absolutely smashed him. But we went in 70% blind and just he was able to overpower us. So we know what he's going to do now, so we're on our revenge arc at the moment. Revenge / getting married. It's a dangerous combination. Okay, commoner withdraw. Okay, commoner. I just want to make sure that we can do this if we need to. Yes. Convinces the character to leave their sect and settle in town. Could cause them to make some enemies. Okay. All right. We can do all that. We'll replace secret paths with that if and when we need it. Okay. Yeah. The fact... I do think that the days thing is a little wonky to have this weird third esoteric HP pool you have to worry about. I don't know. It's not horrible, but I don't know. It just feels a little oddball there. All right, but that's fine. Like I said, this is good. This is good. I was worried we were going to beat the game with just Dihun, and I wasn't going to get to show off any of the generational stuff. So, okay, we've been doing a lot of talking. Let's do some traveling. Who is the closest? I guess we'll just do it that way. Sanguine's right here, aren't they? Aren't you Sanguine? No, you're not Sanguine. You're Sanguine. I actually don't know where I'm looking. I wish they were just labeled plainly. So we have Sanguine and we have Fulong are the two. And I think, isn't Fulong... Are you my direct neighbor? I actually don't know off the top of my head for either one of these. That's Lion Face, so that's a no. Okay, Fulong is up here. Okay, I thought Sanguine was right here. Yeah, that's gonna be flowers. The sects have the blue tags, yeah. Sanguine is above Fulong. Okay. Above Fulong. Sanguine Valley. Well, all right. Well, there you go. They've already addressed my complaint. All right. Well, this makes sense that we stop here and then we go there. So we will do the Fulong first. Like I said, I don't want to start a regional story right now. I kind of want to focus on fix what we're currently doing, do that fight, and then we'll figure out from there. I want to do that fight while it's still fresh in my head, relatively speaking. Okay. And I guess it's also a vaguely moot point because we're going to unlock both of them, so. All right, you. Confirm. We are going to have possible issues with us not being rough enough on our mindset, but hopefully a moderate can slip through. Renew the oath. And we will renew the oath. Yeah, we have plenty of prestige. That's not going to be a problem. Have we still not been getting... Hey, we have people in our stone house! Yay! Yay! So I gotta remember how to do this. So I need to... I think it's an interact, isn't it? I actually don't know if... We've only done one of these back in the tutorial, and it's been so bloody long. Take in, release, banish, slay. You're both egocentric. I actually don't... I thought we were able to just cleanse them from this screen. Select the action below. Alright, so I guess if we click release... Save the bewitch. Okay, save the bewitch and then release them into the region to live as a beggar. Sure. Okay, yeah, I don't want either of you because you're egocentrical. All right, that was way less involved than I, for some reason, thought it was going to be. I don't recall, did Babel reincarnate? We did reincarnate. I gave him the happy ending. He's working his way through up here on the Deva path. I don't know if it's good or bad for him, but if we see him, we'll recruit him. All of them will be egocentric because of the influence. Well, sucks to suck. Okay, bang, bang, bang. Let's get going. We've been dilly-daddling here a long time. All right, so we need to head to the Chiming Island. And this is Fulong, so we're here for a foot skill. Yes. Please do not draw me into your regional issues instantly. The sea and sky touched crimson and bright as the unceasing blades burned alight. Taiwu Yu, man, that's gonna take a weird amount of time to get used to saying, stepped into the Chiming Island and saw a scorching stone pillar standing tall as hundreds of spring water sources boiled and sizzled with a smell so foul that it seemed to never end. Looking up and gazing into the volcano, they saw a volcano with smoke rolling thick and lava that flowed and dipped from the sides, looking as if there was a golden long coiling around it. Legend has it that the true long hid at the isle biding its time. This is where Fulong Sanctuary is located. This is the best place to get a husband? When you say that, you mean at a sect, or do you mean that you want me to marry a Fulong? Oh, okay. I must have missed your other comment. I did not see that, actually. Just want to point out how awesome it is yet again, despite being a silly thing people complain about. You took time to... I've actually had a couple people in the past. I had a couple that were really angry, and I just explained, like, look, it's a bonus for people who want to support the channel. I plan on releasing everything. If it's sitting in there, it's just in the holding, waiting to be released. And I think they actually became a member for a month, so I guess I explained it decently well. Fulong sect for anyone, really? Build a dude system. Have we gone into the Gal game gotcha system? This game has everything. Somewhere close by, male sat firmly in the carriage, observing the men and women loading wooden chests filled with gold into a ship. Sitting in the carriage, male wore golden robes with an aloof expression on their face that looked lofty and unapproachable. It turned out it was Long In Wei, the Fulong Sanctuary Master, who was leading the disciples in passing this place. We'll deliver a greeting letter. Hello, welcome. I mean, that's not that ridiculous, right? This is an Otome game now? Yeah, that's right. As Taiwu, if you wish to acquire our divine techniques at Fulong Sanctuary, it's quite simple. Just address everyone with the surname Long or Situ. Oh, that's weird. Right. Dihun had actually met him, and we had this. And he wanted us to call them Lord, and dude's like, yeah, sure, bro. Rolled his eyes, gave him a droll expression, and nodded his head. All right, well, thank you, Island Master. Was he the only dude here? Are you after my... Hang on, are you after my book? Are you after the book? I probably should keep an eye on that. Who is after it? Wei Li... Okay, just Wei Li at the moment. And she's at Taiwu Village, so we gave her the slip. It'd be cool if they couldn't home in on me quite so easily. Yeah, that makes total sense, Nay. But again, it's like, it's the little details. No, those aren't all after my book, Shinosuke. Only one of those was after the sword book. I'm only carrying the one. Okay, we didn't pass a month, so we're still good there. All right, all we need to do, actually, I don't even really need to walk over there. All I really need to do is get the skill I want. And actually, you know what? I didn't actually check that I didn't already have it from other sources. That's a little awkward. Let me pop over here. Let's look at our treasury. Actually, let's look at the breakthrough. I should have double checked this. I just assumed I didn't have it because I never went after it, but that definitely might not be the case because I've got a bajillion. Okay, no, we only have one from them. The barefoot technique. Okay, so if we talk to him. Hey, friend. He's devoted. Is this the guy? We'd never get him to leave though. And he's actually terrible. All right, but could you teach me some martial arts? I need footwork arts. Okay, I need to get some support from the sect. That makes sense. And actually, I need to read that other one too. Where are we at on this? All right, we are going to be dinking around here for a little bit. I guess we'll explore the map. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to explore the map a little bit. Because I'm going to need to read that first one or they won't teach me the next one. All right, we're also going to need some sect support. So you are a... Reputation is condemned. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a problem. And he's principled. Weird. I don't remember if I want to gain your support. You would like me to use some XP. All right, we have plenty of XP. That's a lot, but it's not like crazy amounts. I'll just try to gain support there. Hopefully we do we actually spend that or do I just need that amount? I probably should have looked at that. Okay, so you're giving me support now? 35%. Cool. All right. Will you give that to me? Learn footwork? Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to learn barefoot. He wants her barefoot. I'm not going to make any other comments about that. Okay. I don't want to go too far. We also could just roam over here and talk to other people. This is going to take me 1 to 2 months to finish. Oh, I need to also make one check here. I changed one setting when I was recording. Did that save? Yeah. Auto destroy. I'm turning on underling and outlaw again. When we bump into tiles and there's weak dudes, we just auto defeat them. I turned that off because I couldn't find anyone to fight when I was making my tutorial video. I was auto destroying everybody. All right, let's go pick up that booze. And let's drink said booze before everyone comes to get it. Cheese liquor. Delicious. Okay. And I guess we'll just do some exploring. I need to burn time either way, so it is what it is. All right. The Fulong sex, the drunk fighting? Nice. Okay, so let me get things fixed up here. So we want to be probably about 4 normally. You're not super scary. We'll just uniform it. And we'll get back to our golden bell stuff, our shenanigans. That skill that makes golden bell go up, even if it only is 2 per hit, we already were able to hit all 18 against people who attack really fast. That's going to be absolutely insane because that means that people attack half as fast would still fill up. So that's 18 defeat markers, relatively easy. All right. Can we do Daddy's special technique? My one worry about the Wu Dang sword is we might not have enough stabs. We might have to try to do some blacksmithing on our sword, which I'm not sure we're skilled enough to do, and change the upswing into a stab. That could be rather annoying. Hey, Bruno? Did our old boy die? Yes, last stream. Dune, he met an absolute cheater. It was a sword mount that was like the perfect counter to what Dune was doing, and we went in relatively blind. Had we known what he was gonna do, I'm pretty sure just changing our defense skill probably would have been victory. But that's okay. That's the price of fighting blind, unfortunately. Are we planning to capture a cool pet? I was actually thinking about that the other day. If I bump into one, we probably should. Like, there's probably something better than the monkey. He's fine, but... Game gets updated. I actually stopped playing because it keeps getting better so fast. Oh no, my game's getting so much better. I haven't really had much disruptive patching, barring a little bit of translation breaks at some point, which I think at the moment have all been fixed. And they've made the UI a lot better. It was a little confusing to me, just because the UI has changed after, 130 hours. But I think it's in a pretty good place, and the patches are slowing down. So I think things are in a really good place. Most of their changes have not also been mechanical, which is a really good sign. You should be worried when a game keeps changing their mechanics all the freaking time. It's mostly been UI stuff. The Wu Dang uses a bunch of upswings. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Our Wu Dang one though, I thought that said double stab. I don't think it said it needed an upswing. Well, if you're waiting for that, Bruno, in the near future, there's also going to be an update that adds another play mode. So just be forewarned. Lobotomania XXL. Welcome in. Beggar Camp event is unplayable right now, but that's the only event that has a problem. What's wrong with the Beggar event at the moment? Time. All right, we're looking to spend some time so that we can finish this book. That's our main priority at the moment. We could generate some stats with pinpoint. Just remember how slow pinpoint attacks are for me. All right, we reaffirm support. We've read through this multiple times. We proclaim that we're gonna help each other beat him up. Several days later, a group of people arrive. This is good. After the gifts are... Yep, choose books. Ironically enough, I don't want any of their high-end stuff. I want one of their low-end abilities. We'll take the chi art, most likely, but I will eyeball things. Deals more damage by doing kicking. Each time the user inflicts a direct external injury, randomly moves an injury mark from their own body. I mean, that is disgustingly good. Each time the user inflicts a direct internal... we may just grab that one. I wouldn't need it at the moment, but that... being able to regen by hurting people, that's definitely our bag. Or we could grab the chi art just because I'm going to need these. Better mood means more power. That's kind of whatever. Okay, let's remember the Sanguine Devouring Art. This is probably something that I would actually get some use out of. If we're in a happy mood, we'll do more damage. Yeah. And then we've read most of the books that they're offering. We could get a toxology book or an unorthodox. We'll take the toxology. Thank you, sir. All right. Oh, it's a woman. The only time I've ever been disappointed. All right, we do need to get a new companion. So, yeah, she could actually put on the ability I want. She is egocentric. That's not a huge problem. And she's young enough that she's not going to die. Pent up melancholy. That's a way to say it. Flustered. A warlike Rakshasa. We need to get that. Yeah, that's a good trait. That's a really good trait. All right, I think you're in. I think I will take you, and we'll replace sister with her. Sure, welcome in. This is good. Oh, you're already hanging out with a bad crowd. All right, we redo our ties with the village. That was the Sanguine lady, I think. This is Fulong. All right, we'll choose books. Okay, their Chi one is Lesser Jade Helio. For every successful critical hit on an Annihilation art, remove 1 opening, 1 acupoint, and 1 daze marker. Daze marker from the user. That actually is pretty good. That might actually be something I might use. Okay, we're probably taking that one. Every time an enemy's annihilation strikes a vital point. No, I'd rather be able to remove it myself. Their footwork art. When the user attacks enemy with this active, launches a force attack, reduce power. I mean, that's cool, but I don't think we're changing that up. Use companions can use annihilation command more frequently. Yeah, exactly, Nay. We do have that. Yeah, this is pretty good too. Well, it turns out all the evil people have all the self-healing, weirdly enough. Or maybe not weirdly enough, maybe that makes sense. All right, we'll grab that. I want these because if nothing else, I can at least circulate them and get the chi, and I need some more chi stuff, so cool. Yeah, being able to get rid of a daze marker would have saved us, actually. Yep. And then I know all your arts. All right, for old time's sake, we'll take an extra cooking book. All right, thank you, sir. Here's some asparagus. Oh, thank you. You look rather gothy, clumsy, fickle. You don't have enough offense. I think we're gonna say no to this one. Are you evil too? No, you're principled. All right, you can go to the village. Local goth girl. We have Padme at home. This is evil Padme. It's Padmo. All right. All right, and then an urgent message arrives from Taiwu. On this day, while Taiwu Yu is traveling, oh, they have this wrong? She suddenly received an urgent letter from Taiwu Village. Upon reading, the handwriting is chaotic. It reads, an oddity has suddenly come to Taiwu Village, dressed in strange clothes, seeking Taiwu. The visitor's behavior is suspicious, babbling about longs and insects, clearly harboring ill intentions. If you see this letter, I urge you to return quickly. Taiwu Yu saw the hasty handwriting in the letter, and the person mentioned was quite peculiar, so she suspected it was not ordinary, with a capital O. But with only a few words, it's hard to know the whole picture. If he had the leisure, he'll need to return to Taiwu. Okay, that doesn't sound like it's a problem. Natural disaster strikes. Fulong. The story. Okay, I'm not planning on playing through this at the moment, but we will go ahead and watch the intro video here. So prepare yourself. Let me get my, hold on. I didn't have my stream deck near me since we didn't have the camera on, but I want my picture button. All right, let's see what they got going on here. Fulong plumes. It's a twin-tailed comet?
A celestial fire falls, and the disciples of the Fulong Sanctuary gather to watch. A young boy emerges from the smoke and dust. The disciples all believe that the true Long has descended. The entire Fulong Sanctuary rejoices with great excitement, but unexpectedly, a figure claiming to be an immortal storms the island and attempts to seize the true Long.
Did our husband just arrive on a comet? Okay, interesting. Shinosuke says, I think Fu Long is one, I assume you mean story. I have to finish. Okay, people are saying the Sanguine story has to be finished in one lifetime. Okay, interesting. Okay, we'll go ahead and let that start. Unlocked 6th, 7th, or 8th sword mounds. Witness a natural disaster. Yeah, no problem. All right, yeah. Fu Long Sanctuary, built against a volcano, fervently offers sacrifices in hope of a true Long's descent. Though natural disasters plague the chiming island and life withers, the sanctuary members remain unmoved. One day, Taiwu Dun was walking on the chiming island. Her sudden notice. Oh man. She suddenly notices strange craters scattered everywhere. I hope this is not going to be my entire playthrough from now on. As if they appeared overnight, the plants around them are scorched and withered after walking a bit further. She feels the air getting hotter and hotter. The chiming island has volcanoes, sure, but this has never seen anything like this before. Just then, tiny streaks of light start falling from the sky, like fireflies dropping to the ground. They appear for a moment and then disappear just as quickly. Where the lights hit, craters are left behind. Anything they touch catches fire, throwing off little sparks. So the craters are traces left by some kind of natural disaster. Though Taiwu Yu has heard of the frequent natural disasters on Chiming Island, what unfolds before her today feels far from ordinary. As Taiwu Yu stands there, wondering what's going on, the sound of drums and flutes suddenly fills the air, mixed with loud voices. The sound is huge, as if it's coming from Fu Long Sanctuary. Seems like something big is going on in the sanctuary, maybe a celebration? Taiwu Yu sees Fu Long Sanctuary bustling with activity. Countless disciples are hurrying back and forth with their arms full as if preparing for something big. With her watches, an envoy of Fu Long Sanctuary steps out from the crowd, seemingly having heard of Taiwu Yu's arrival, and walked straight over to greet Taiwu Yu with cupped fist salute. Oh, it's you, successor Taiwu. Have you come to Chiming Island to take part in the Long Rites? Long Rites? That's right. The envoy says loudly, You saw what happened at the martial tournament. The world's fate is hanging by a thread. That's why we decided to give it everything we've got. We're calling on everyone from Fu Long Sanctuary to hold this grand Lung Rite and pray for the true Lung to descend and save us. Martial tournament? Back at the martial tournament, heroes from all over gathered, but the whole thing fell apart when that demon woman showed up. Everyone was scared out of their minds and ended in total chaos. Yeah, if true Lung were to descend, no way that would allow demons to run like that. Even the natural disasters occurring one after another, you're still going ahead with the Lung Rites? Fu Long Sanctuary's envoy's face changes. Waving a hand, the envoy says, No, not at all. What calamity? Have you ever seen an ordinary natural disaster that looks like this? Light falling from the sky in broad daylight or fireflies crashing down to earth? Those can only mean one thing, it's a sign. The clearest sign of a true Lung is about to descend. It's a blessing, not a curse. That's right, the envoy says loudly. You saw what happened at the martial tournament. You got me, buddy. Are you sure a true Long will descend? The envoy smiles and says, maybe not completely, but we're close. This isn't some small ceremony like before. This time we prepared 10,000 teals of gold to please a true Long. A dragon after my own heart, along with the finest food and drink. You're lucky you showed up today. The envoy sounds confident. Hearing the envoy speak so confidently, Taiwu Yu starts to feel suspicious. The envoy lifts their chin proudly and continues. That's right. The rite's about to begin. Normally we would clear the island of any outsiders, but since you're the successor of Taiwu, everyone in the martial world knows your name. As long as you come here with sincere respect for the true Long, you're welcome to stay. You're sure full of yourself. The envoy steps closer to Taiwu Yu, eyes shining like with excitement. They clasp their fists again and say warmly, "To witness a true long descent is a once-in-a-lifetime blessing. You may not be one of us, but you're a legend in your own right. Why not come and join the long rites? Maybe this is a good chance to take a closer look." Even though Yu knows that just holding a rite isn't enough to bring a true long into the world, a strange sign from the sky and calamity everywhere makes it hard to feel at ease. Since she's already here, she may as well go check things out. Since you invited me, I guess I'll take a look. The envoy laughs and waves their hand. In an instant, dozens of disciples rush over, beating drums and playing flutes to welcome. Okay. Thanks for the welcome. Okay. We have 2 months of cooldown until we can train. We are already full. Whoops, did I put the wrong thing on? Hang on. Body refinement. Okay, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, I don't think I care about any of those. Back out of there. Oh, I did put one on that was full. Whoops. I was looking at this one and I clicked that one. All right. Yeah. I just need some more chi. We're not maxed out. Yeah, I know we're all messed up right now. We're gonna mess it up a whole bunch while I'm getting chi because I only have things that move things around right now. So we're just gonna eat it as much as it sucks. Hopefully we can just stay out of fights. I'm not looking to do any big fights at the moment. So yeah, what an awkward time to die, says Dune. All right, can we finish this bad boy up? Study progress, random amount. Okay, so we can do, that'd be 64, 84, and then maybe a finish. Doubles the effects of strategies that you have used. Okay, we can finish this. Almost finish it. All right, vocal reflection. So that's gonna be 20. Okay, yeah. Vocal. Oh, that's efficiency. Never mind. All right, a study should get us through that though. All right, do we have comprehension food? That's willpower, comprehension. Yep. Okay, good thing she can eat as heartily as her father. All right, 150% go. Nice. I finished studying all of Taoism. Finished her father's work. Okay, yep. All right, so we needed to do not studied. It is a... Oh, I asked him about... No, from Fu Long we needed the footwork. So I did ask him about the right thing. Or didn't I? Didn't I grab the book I wanted? I thought we did. No, we had the book. We had the book for the sword. That's not what I want to work on right now, though. All right, give me all. What do we have from Fu? From Fu, I want the movement skill, so I want the footwork art. Okay, I just literally don't have any of them. Okay, I need to talk to a member and get a book. Who's here? A Taiwu villager. All right, let me head over here. None of you are sect members. Okay, maybe the master's still here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You won't seek martial arts. I want footwork arts. Your proficiency in barefoot technique is still limited. Okay, barefoot technique. Why am I must not have grabbed it. I must not have grabbed it. Barefoot technique. From my treasury. It's a book. I need a martial book that's not studied. It's a footwork art from Fu Long. Barefoot. Oh, well, son of a gun, we had the other one. Do we have the right? We have the... Okay, no. Unfortunately, we have the wrong one. We need an orthodox book, and that is a heterodox book. Okay, but let's just learn both of these quick, and we'll get that solved. All right, give me that, give me that. Not studied. Man, I'm so discombobulated having to start this weird, this weird path. Yeah, let's get you first so that he'll give me more books. Yeah, I know that, Nate. We could use the snake. True. We'll see if we can just nab one. It's not like this is a high-end book. We should be able to find somebody that can get us one. I hope. Go to the long rites within 6 months. Well, son of a gun. I don't like having timers in games. I will say that. All right, well, we're on a little bit of a timer, I suppose. Best laid plans of men and mice. Okay, well, we have 6 months. Oh, did I have a reference book that was gonna break? Yeah, you're right. Those are probably not worth doing here. All right, in fact, I don't even need something good for this one. Probably just anything will do this. Yeah, there we go. All right, we messed up the last time. Herbs, wildflowers, beasts. Okay, none of you are impressive. Okay, beasts. I know we're not done with beasts. Did we finish herbs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then flowers. Flowers. Okay. We have warnings. Our gemstone mine. No, 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 no. No, no. All right, we're good there. Okay, we're good there. I have not destroyed a single book, I want it noted. Not a single book has been destroyed by Babel. I've used a lot of durability on some, but I have not destroyed any. Yeah, I'm normally not that much of a scatterbrain, but the cognitive load when you're live is high. Okay, no special happenings. That's nice. We have 5 months to go to the rites. Grumble, grumble. Okay, you. We finished you two. What is going on here? I feel like I'm doing something crazy. Am I taking my crazy pills today? Okay, I don't care about any of those. Yes. Is she just circulating that so fast she's instantly finishing these? Is that what's going on? I'm not crazy. She's just that good. I think that's what's happening. I think she's just that good. And we can tell, yeah, she's just that. Okay. Okay. I didn't put one on earlier that was full. I just finished it in a single month. I am very glad that that is the case. I thought I was going insane. I thought I was actually going insane. All right, I think we're gonna dump a lot into protection here because it's just way behind. Okay, so we need 8 more to stick in here. Yeah, she's actually good at cultivating. She's also good at reading. Not as good as him. She only has a little less. We go to here. Yeah, Dune was at like 116 or something, but she makes it. I would consider 30 the bare minimum because with 30 you can at least do a full reading every single month, if nothing else. So she's above that stat. And willpower too. I mean, she only actually has plus 35 a month, but that's at least allows me to run a cultivation if we don't do anything else. Which I wonder if this is just finishing it off. No, okay. One reading did not just finish it off. Okay, we finished the technique. Yep. And then, I'm just gonna learn it. There's no reason not to, but this isn't what we want. We want the heterodox version of this. And then for a reference, if we go to... Oh, you didn't actually reference the... I would have expected that other footwork to be right at the top. Can we? Oh, so close. Okay, hang on. Do we have anything that would give me more? No, we don't. Okay, well, is what it is. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can pop a little technique in there next month and finish it. Okay, no medical care needed. Yeah, I feel all off kilter not having Dune here. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oops. A rebellious person? Nope, not interested. Okay, and there's no one here after my book at the moment. Well, I guess let's get closer to town. I want to make sure I don't miss this. Not that we couldn't get over there, but just to make sure. We'll travel around, clear some of this stuff out. There's booze everywhere. These are booze people, aren't they? Little mountain travel there. What are you? An unknown creature of some sort. All right, well, maybe we'll see what it is. Dune was a good boy, but this kid's smart. Dune was diligent. That was his strength. I've been training the foremost Vajra ring recently and found something useful. Okay, so she must be finding a way to get books that is outside of me, because I definitely never gave her a Vajra skill. That doesn't sound like a Wu Ding skill either. All right, what are you, creature? A python? Bah, not into snakes. I don't think so. Okay, and we do have an epiphany here. Can we finish you? A vocal reflection will do it. Bang. Bang. Nice. Okay. Done with that. All right, we'll do the Wu Dang sword if I have to. Let's actually zip over there and see if we can get this book. Okay, our bag is also full. Let's feed the Tongshin. Growth. All right, I want the gear. Filter. I wish I could just filter by not equipped, just to make sure I don't boo-boo. Okay, I want to try to sell some of the higher end stuff. Although maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just feed him. Alright, you know what, Tongchun? You're a good boy. Here you go. We'll get you all kinds of traits. Alright, I'm not giving you purples, though. Or tier 3s. No purples. We got all kinds of crap. No wonder I'm full. How exactly did I fill up this badly? Okay, that should have helped. That doesn't tell me where I'm at. Pure essence. Okay, I don't want to give you those at the moment. Yeah, well, he's got a long ways to go in here. All right, let's give you the soul dues, the big boys, and the medium boys. We'll keep a couple on us. Our mom needs that all the time. Okay, I mean, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Long-term project. Also, I can dig here, I see. Okay, I want, though... We have 35. That's enough for what I actually do want, but is it worth getting these? Study efficiency isn't terrible. Breakthroughs would be good. And the sex influence updates, influence of psychology. Okay, yeah, this is worth getting to 70%. Hello, friend. Hey, it's Situ. Are you related? You're not the person after my... Hang on, you're not the person after my book, are you? No. Interested. Valley of Flowers person is Lee. That's new. Wei is here. Waylay. I need to remember to keep moving around. Okay, that's not Waylay though. All right, so I'd like to gain your support. You guys just want XP. Okay, how much XP do I actually have? I can show that through breakthrough. I have 700,000. All right, I think we're gonna be just fine throwing a little bit around here. I did work hard, thank you. Why don't we build a close bond? Cool. Overwhelmed with joy. All right, one more person will do us. We don't need somebody that high. But I don't want a kid. Boy, you got a lot of kids here. Is this related to the alcohol? Okay, you look old and ugly. You look ugly, but you're young. All right. Gain support, please. Oops. Gain support. Sure. Okay, we maxed out the sect contribution there. Situ is the name that this sect gives their disciples. Wasn't Situ from Sanguine, though? Situ, the character? Is that just a coincidence? All right, now, you... I would like... I don't have the energy. Okay. Go to the long right. Okay, that's over here. Dang, I don't have the energy. All right, well, let's get a book put on. I guess we'll bang through the Wu Dang one here quick. Halo sword art. %270%. This is way better, but those are pretty damaged. I probably should dump some more books off. Almost done. We have a lost chapter to get through. Boo. All right, I'm gonna stick something else in there just for the unlock. Sure. Right, okay. Private vault. I want to put these in the treasury. Books. I wish this durability sorting actually worked. I don't know what the logic of this is, because it's definitely not by current and it's definitely not by max. So I have no idea. It just makes up a number apparently. We could still use that. I'm looking for like single digit. Yeah, the rest of those are fine. The original Situ was from Veil Scar. Okay, I stand corrected. It's the Smith of this game. That does sound pretty funny. Okay, let's roll a month here. Nobody's stealing from me. Unfortunately, man, if we didn't have... How do we have a green book with a lost chapter? How does that work? Jez says its current durability, it just puts the currently red books at the top. All right, I'll be willing to believe that, but that's also still stupid because that's not what it says it's sorting by. Emerging evil. Oh yeah, music is evil. We've learned she hates music. Music killed her dad. Rock and roll. Okay. We'd like to finish you up. Can I do you via an epiphany? I would need 69, nice. I would need 31%. We definitely can with a diligent search. Yeah, just do it. All right, done. Done. All right, now I want the proper book that I want. So I need to find somebody. Okay, here's the thief. The thief has arrived. All right, I need you. Can I trade for a book? You don't have what I want. Really? Really? All right. Privately seek martial art? No, I don't want that. Can I trade? You just don't have it on you. Okay. Situ and Long are the two families of the Fulong sect. Oh, there you go. Okay, I want a copy of the footwork art. How can I get a copy of the footwork art? I guess we just need to find somebody who has one. Hey, friend. Trade for sect book. Yes. Are you what I want? Yes. I want this. For a little bit of prestige, deal. Done. Done, friend. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you to all my patrons. Don't call you guys out enough, but I appreciate you. All right, I want the long, not the Wudang stuff. Oolong. It's gonna be you. And then we reference that with you. And then something that doesn't need too much durability, you. And you. Nice, okay. In fact, I probably don't even need you because we could just do a reading and that'll finish that. I will do a reading. Okay, we've finished the chi from this too. I'm getting all out of order here. I'm too excited. I'm too excited. Okay. I've learned everything I want to learn at the moment. The next thing I want is the skill from Sanguine, which it looks like we're going to be waylaid here for a little bit. Don't let me forget Sanguine skill. Toad kick. Okay, in that case, I want to do not studied chi arts. And I want to start low so that we can get them to teach me more of these. Almost can finish it in one go. Can. Okay. Done, done. Medical care, we're good. I don't know if I want to spend that energy. Okay. Martial loadout. So this was the footwork that I need to get in here. So... Okay, we're only using you for some movement and attack speed. You're an easy get rid of. Can we add... Okay. Long setting its tail. While this footwork is active, the level of openings the user inflicts on the enemy is increased. That's a yes. And it fits without any shenanigans. That makes Babel very happy. But we're gonna need to do a breakthrough on you, I think. Okay, so attack speed bonus. Power can't. Okay, that's fine. Particular. Unlocking breakthrough nodes in the central area cost 100% more XP, but mechanism nodes gain 50% extra cap. I don't really care about the power of this skill because all I care about... Actually, well, hold on. Is that true? What other skills do you do? Some footwork, steadiness, and some attack speed. Okay, I really don't care too much about the power. Extra deviation cap, but minus normal. I'd rather just do peculiar. I know what you mean now. Situ is a Chinese family and not very common. In etymology, it's derived from the ancient court's official title. That is pretty cool. I can't say it on stream, obviously, because I would dox myself, but the root origin of my family name is pretty cool, too. Not quite to that level. Okay, breakthrough. All right, 100% connection success rate. That's cool. All right, so the power of this doesn't matter much. We'll just do a light, try to use up my capacity and get the mechanism. And ingenuity. I want this, so maybe we could teleport here from a different ingenuity. We have one up here. That looks good. Okay. Normalization, I don't want to hit. All right. Take you. Only a 90%. All right, I'm actually going to go searching. Yeah, I'm gonna go searching for some power. Aw, of course. Conformity. This road's connection rate decreases by 60%, but I can increase it. Sure. Nope. Fail. All right, we don't need to be too picky here. I think I could reach you. Distance 2, sure. Okay, you're a little annoying. All right, 100%, 100%, done. Bang, done. All right, I think I'm gonna leave this open for now until we have something we need to get. This is probably a skill that we're gonna leave on for quite a long time. So if we want to add a stat that we just need, like some strength or something, this would be a good place for it. All right, very nice there. Let's load out, reorder. Okay, so also hang on. Can we change your... We would like to use internal to turn this on. Yeah, I don't think that matters here, but just in case. Okay, so order. So that's a movement skill. Okay, we have a couple things that need to change places. All right, so you... Oh, man. Oh, man. I really, really wish that this was a drag and drop screen. All right, that'll be fine. All right, we'll leave this on. I don't know how much more we're going to use from this boy. We have the halo art. Okay, I think that's fine. All right, I've got what I want from here. Other than maybe the blue chi might be interesting. It's like flaunting by naming your clan after a peers. Yeah, it's like we're the emperors. Okay, so that is done. So we've accomplished what we came here to do, but now we're stuck in this stupid rite, unfortunately. Okay, industry, gather, full. Okay, herbs are done nowadays. Beasts are not done. Ugly, ordinary, not very useful, not very useful. Okay, beasts. This music is very urgent. All right, well, I guess we're in for this. That's gonna be really annoying. And my chi is just all kinds of messed up at the moment. All right, please don't make me do a fight right now. And then you have Aw Cow. Okay, it doesn't give me a danger thing. Long rites. Fulong Sanctuary is alive with excitement as preparations for the Grand True Lung rites are in full swing. Drums thunder, cheers erupt, everyone eagerly awaits the arrival of a Lung. Fulong Sanctuary echoes with boisterous laughter and music, the air thick with festivity. Disciples, faces alight with joy, strides towards the volcano at the heart of the sanctuary, trays in hand. Each tray brims with gold and jewels, their brilliance dazzling to the eye. No one dares guess their weight or origin. All offered without hesitation in hopes of pleasing a true Long. To summon a true Long, Fulong Sanctuary casts gold aside as though it were dust. As the long rite draws near, Taiwu Yu walks through the bustling courtyard. Disciples scurry back and forth, too busy with preparations to spare a glance. Only one stands apart, a guide eyeing, scanning the horizon as if awaiting for Yu's arrival. Spotting her at last, the disciple rushes forward, beaming with delight. You look like an unk. The welcoming disciple cups his fists and bows. I am 77th, awaiting your arrival. The sanctuary has prepared a feast. Please, successor Taiwu, join us with fine wine and food. Let us wait together for the rite to begin. 77th, is it? What an unusual name. 77th offers a simple, honest smile. Truth be told, I was born an orphan. The former island master, out of kindness, took me in and made me his disciple. I was the 77th child that was rescued, so the name stuck. So that's the tale. The former island master, a man of rare compassion. There are many like me here, the orphans taken in by Fulong Sanctuary. Without the island master's kindness, we'd have been lost in the wilds. Every grain of rice we eat is a debt I dare not forget. Enough talk. Let us step inside where there's more fitting to speak. Very well. Though natural disasters plague the land, Fulong Sanctuary hails them as omens of fortune and hosts a grand Lung rite. Seeking to return to learn more, you follow 77th inside. Okay. Drinking. Oh no. Oh no. Inside Fulong's Sanctuary's hall, a lavish feast unfolds. Towers of meat, rivers of wine, and dishes from land and sea. A scene of pure indulgence. Stepping forward, Yu spots Shishu Kui, whose cheeks flush, clearly already deep in the drink. Smiling broadly, oh guys, you gotta fix this. This is definitely like a systematic problem with their translation. Approaches with 2 cups of fine wine held high. This also tells me that you didn't have anyone hand edit this. Today marks a grand occasion, the offering of true Long. Perhaps you and I shall both witness the descent together. Here, have a cup of fine wine. Refusing would be poor form. I think we're gonna make some bad decisions here. Drink a glass. Fine wine, truly delightful. Watch the ceremony closely, and then when the true Long descends, its blessing will surely protect all beneath heaven. Taking up the offered cup, Taiwu Yu raises a toast to Shi Shukui, drinking deep, their face bright with joy. We're gonna get so blasted here, I have a feeling. People were hand editing, but it was just way too much text. Yeah, but they systematically can't get gendered pronouns correct. There are so many spots where it says he instead of she or she instead of he. And like this, they keep saying her instead of she. That tells me that it was probably originally machine translated. Which I don't have a problem with, but you just got to get it right. And I know that there's issues with doing that in Chinese. Inside the Fulong Sanctuary's hall, a lavish feast unfolds. Towers of meat. Okay, same thing. Today marks a grand occasion, the offering of the true long. Perhaps you and I shall both witness the great descent. Here, have a cup of fine wine. Move forward. We are going to get so plastered. Yu is making a bad decision. Yu is making a very bad decision. We'll have a glass. A brief rest. Yeah, please go drink a glass of water. Upon reaching the main hall, 77th leads Taiwu Yu to an honored seat. Soon, another disciple arrives, presenting more rare delicacies on a jade platter. He speaks with courtesy, inviting Yu to rest for a while, as the long rites are still being prepared. There's no rush, better to wait and witness the ceremony in full when the time comes. Submitting tribute offerings. I don't believe machine translations are still a thing nowadays. Well, I'm using that broadly as AI translation also, which has gotten really good. General gendering. In the midst of the revelry, Long Shangrong is holding the staff of Dolly, pacing in distress and muttering. Who brought this thing here? Such an odd, nameless offering. If it were truly presented to a true Long, would it not bring great offense? That item might be of use to me. Obviously. Yu steps forward and inquires about the object. This is the staff of Delhi. I cannot make sense of it. Best not to offer it to a true Long. How about a trade then? We'll offer some resources for the treasure. They would probably like some jade or silver. We'll give them silver. They seem to like money. Western region's treasure. Oh, that's nice. Seeing Taiwu Yu present a heap of silver as an offering, Long Shangrong lets out a hearty laugh. Without delay, he hands over the staff, clasping his fists and saying, "That fine silver could fill 3, perhaps 4 trays. A true Long would surely be pleased with such a generous tribute. Take the staff, it's yours." All right. I know some random weird kids that might like this. In the midst of the revelry, Long Su is seen holding the Sunflint Pearl, pacing in distress. It might be of use to me. I'll trade you some silver. I feel like this is one of those stories where like a kid trades a pen for a wallet, and he trades the wallet for a jacket, and he trades the jacket for a car, and then the car for a house. I feel like we're buying things that are way better than what they've got. Did you? I take it, Nay, you must have been working on the translation. Well, if in the case where things were static, I wish they had just used they. That would have been the proper one there. In midst of revelry, Situ Qiujiao is seen holding the Siddhara ascetic statue. Oh yeah, we'll buy that for 15. Western region treasure. Don't you want a creepy statue? Come on, what's wrong with you people? Oh, were you doing the fan translation, Nay? Almighty. That's pretty good. Well, English has always had that. When you're referring to someone and you're just using a pronoun and you don't know what gender it is, you just say they. That's not new. The new stuff is its own thing, but just from a purely text point of view, that's what you would use. With food and wine enjoyed and some rest taken, Taiwu Yu notices the disciples have already moved every last offering into the Long Palace. Preparations are now complete. Now, only the island's master command is needed. Once given, countless ingots of gold shall be cast into the heart of the volcano. Suddenly, drums resound. The long rites are about to begin. Several disciples of the Fulong Sanctuary cheer with unbridled joy. Or are they just drunk? Swiftly gathering alongside Taiwu Yu and headed towards the outer hall to join the others awaiting the ceremony's commencement. Tend the rites. As the rites near, Long Yang lets out a long sign and says solemnly, a true Long sees the suffering of the mortal realm and now descends to offer salvation. All of our devotion has not been in vain. Let us hasten to the Long Palace. All right, she is still moderate. I once saw a mark where falling flames scorched the earth. Omen or disaster, none can tell. The might of the true Long knows no calamity. All right, well, she's not happy about that. I bet you I'm gonna make a bunch of people mad here. My heart has long yearned for this day. At last, the moment of fulfilled prayer has come. Hurry to the Long Palace and witness the descent of true Long. I think we're sticking with moderate here. None of these are like super calling me out. No, I'm gonna make everyone mad here. The true Long knows no calamity. All right, well, at least she didn't get mad like the other lady. Yeah, Chinese language is very hard for machine or nowadays AI to translate because they don't really use he, she the same way that we do in English. So that's what makes it very difficult. As the rite nears, tell me, do you believe the true Long descends from the heavens or rise from the flames? I once saw a mark scorching the earth. Yeah, they're all mad. All right, well, we just made everyone mad there. Perfect. A lively ritual. Arriving before the Long Palace, Taiwu Yu sees the grand structure built directly over the volcanic crater. Oh, we got one of those at home. We got two of those at home, actually. Below the flame pond churns and roars, the heat surges forth. Within the hall, the lanterns blaze, golden long symbols gleam upon every pillar and beam. Mountains of gold and jade offerings rise skyward, enough to leave any onlooker breathless. Long Feng Lu stands ready at the palace, awaiting Taiwu Yu's arrival to commence the rites. Observe. Once Yu comes to a stop, Long Feng Lao offers a cupped fist salute and then turns to face forward, raising his voice. Her voice. Of late, the martial world tournament has been thrown into chaos. Signs of great disorder abound. Demons run rampant, and calamity looms ever closer. For the sake of the world, that the true Long might descend and deliver all beings, we of Fulong Sanctuary have vowed to remain steadfast. And now, at long last, heaven has answered with auspicious signs. Our grand design draws near to fulfillment. After a brief pause, Long Feng Lao speaks again. Long ago, the Pei Long and Situ ancestors were but nameless pirates adrift the sea. Had they not received a true Long's divine enlightenment upon the chiming island, how could they have earned prestige they hold today? Fulong Sanctuary congregates through domineering, makes no effort to conceal their humble origins of their forebearers. So it is said, true heroes need no noble birth. Enlightened by the true Long, Pei Long and Situ ancestors set their hearts upon righteousness, transcended the mortal coil, and ascended into sanctity alongside a true Long. For a time their might shook the four seas and brought peace to the world. Alas, Long's voice softens, a faint sigh escaping. Alas, the true Long chose to withdraw from the world, vanishing into slumber. Perhaps it grew disheartened, for ancestors failed to lead all beings back to the righteous path of the true Long. From those words, murmurs ripple through the Fulong Sanctuary congregates. Each seem to harbor their own understanding of the true Long retreat. Yet, the grief is shared and their anger toward the world injustice is plain. The righteous path of a true Long. Still sore about Sanguine. What didn't you like about Sanguine? Sanguine, at least in English, has a connotation of like blood red. I assumed that's why that was named Sanguine. Of course, then again, I mentioned this before, but I played a D&D vampire named Sanguine, so it made sense to me, I suppose. It's a phase. Blood sect? But take heart, the Pailong and Situ ancestors did not yield to despair. They passed down to us the divine palm, the domineering blade, and the chiming island. They built Fulong Sanctuary. They raised countless disciples, heirs of True Long's will. Long raises her voice once more, and Fulong Sanctuary congregants roar in unison to answer her call. For centuries, we of Fulong Sanctuary have offered gold and jade to the Long Palace, where the True Long rests year after year, month upon month. Long points towards the volcanic crater below the palace. Fulong Sanctuary has cast treasure into the volcano for generations. At last, the heavens respond to the signs. The True Long, moved by our devotion, prepares to return. Today's Long rites serve to declare our unwavering loyalty to the True Long's path. And behold, the successor of Taiwu too stands with us and has come to bear witness to the True Long rebirth. As the words fall, gazes from all sides converge upon Taiwu Yu, who indeed stands before the palace. The disciples erupt into fervor, their cheers for the True Long surging like a tidal wave. Drums sound in rhythm, and their chants filling the hall with celebration. Before long, Long Feng Lu lifts her hand in a sweeping gesture, and the crowd falls silent in perfect unison. Long declares, "The appointed hour has come. Let the rites begin, that we may offer our hearts in earnest and welcome the True Long's return." With a single command, the drums thunder once more. Several disciples step forward and cast piles of gleaming gold into the volcano's maw. Flames leapt up, devouring the offerings in an instant. One might almost believe an unseen Long accepts the tribute. The disciples show not a trace of regret, only bright-eyed joy. Stacks of treasure piled high as mountains, along with countless silver and tributes that Taiwu Yu wanted to trade for Western treasures, are pushed into the abyss. The searing heat consumes all. From afar, the silver melts into the lava, vanishing from sight. Cart after cart of pure gold is cast into the flames. The crowd grows ever more frenzied, their voices raising like boiling oil. Then, led by Long, the disciples kneel as one, their chants soaring to the heavens, each voice beseeching a True Long to descend. Gold offered in full, a heart laid bare. May the True Long bear witness. O True Long, show the divine glory. Let us light shine upon the mortal realm. Grant fortune without end, blessings to all under heaven. I mean, at least they seem like they're nice-ish people. They have good intentions, right? Much like the rites of deities and Buddhas, this so-called True Long, what manner of being could it truly be? From across Fulong Sanctuary, disciples bow their head in reverent worship. At that moment, Taiwu Yu notices the sky, a sudden flash. Streaks of fire split the heavens, falling from the highest vault of the sky. A natural disaster. Has it come again? Yu stiffens, heart pounding. Fulong Sanctuaries raise their heads as one, yet rather than fear, they show boundless joy. Yu narrows her gaze, watching closely. The fire trails across the sky, winds howling with each burning arc. The light outshines even the sun and moon. Time passes, yet the fire does not fade. More and more meteors fall, streaking the sky crimson and earth with it. Disaster looms, a sea of fire looms over Chiming Island. Look, it's an omen, another blessed omen. Look, do you see those signs are greater than ever before? Surely a True Long stirs at last. The True Long's descendant is near. Our years of devotion have not been in vain. Applause and cheers roll forth like thunder, wave upon wave. Yu's voice, however, meets no reply. Fulong Sanctuary disciples all believe the celestial fire to be a sign of True Long's descent, an omen most auspicious. How could one not rejoice? The grass and trees are consumed by flame. The natural disaster unfolds. It's no longer something nature alone could birth. It's raining. Well, it's raining fire at the moment, squirrel. Amidst the startled clamor, Taiwu Yu steps forth from the crowd, his brows deeply furrowed. The celestial fire sweeps across the skies, threatening to engulf all. Could this truly be the true long descending as the Fulong Sanctuary desires? Yet as Taiwu Yu cannot take more than a few steps, another mass of crimson fire bursts from the clouds, gathering like a blaze upon the burning clouds and come crashing down from the heavens. In the blink of an eye, the roaring inferno plummets from the ninth heaven, striking the earth outside the sanctuary with earth-shattering force. Light and heat scatter in all directions, and the very ground trembles from the impact. The celestial fire falls, the earth quakes. There are still common folk upon chiming item, still lives yet untouched. Realizing the great peril, Yu senses only dread, but within Long Palace, joyous cries rise even louder than ever, echoing across the sky. Countless disciples sweep with delight, calling out that the true Long has arrived and the world shall be spared. How utterly absurd. Long, barely able to contain her delight, raises her voice and declares, "The ritual's complete, the true Long descends, come, let us greet the true Long together." This inferno cannot be left unchecked, the flames must be extinguished and swiftly. With burning resolve, Long speaks again. If the true Long has descended, these flames are none other than divine signs. As long as our hearts remain sincere, they shall not harm us. Why hesitate now? What? There's no use for words. The flames endanger us all. Yu watches as the others press their hands to their chests, raising their voices to heaven, one after another echoing Long's words without pause. For a moment, Yu stands silent. Without sparing them another glance, she leaps into motion, darting straight towards the heart of the raging flame. You guys are cray-cray. Passing through wall after wall of searing flame, Yu moves closer to the heart of the firestorm. A wild blaze stretches for miles. Purple smoke and scarlet sparks swirl in every direction. The way forward's been completely cut off. The flames bar the path, there's no advancing. In the distance, homes lie buried beneath roaring flames. Upon close inspection, countless Fulong Sanctuary disciples press forward, each eager to witness the descent of the true Long, even at the cost of their lives. Amidst the blaze, human shapes are scarcely recognizable. The air resounds with wails, birds and beasts mourning alike. Stop the remaining disciples! Seeing more disciples about to advance, Yu raises her voice commanding them to halt. Before words can be exchanged, Long arrives, beholding a tragic scene. Such unyielding devotion. With hearts so sincere, the true Long cannot help but be moved. Human lives hang by a thread, and you speak of this madness? Yu has no time to debate. She notes dense flammable. Oh man, this is gonna kill me on reading. Flammable vegetation all around. Once the flames are ignited, the wildfire shall show no bounds. Countless lives would perish. The entire chiming island will be reduced to ash. The flames must be stopped, true Long or not. Hearing these words, Long pauses a moment, then adds, "Falling black fire, glowing crimson stars. Are these not omens of great fortune? I say a true Long reveals its might, and the celestial fire descends to bear witness. How could this be an auspicious sign that brings harm and death?" As the fire rages on, many lie dead. A trace of pity softens Long's gaze, yet she stands motionless, her eyes locked on the flames. If this true Long truly rains fire upon the living, then I shall face it myself. If the dead and dying are but sacrifices for your so-called genuine Long, then they are none of my concern. No, we have that heroic streak. Yeah, this is literally the "this is fine" meme. We just need a cultivator standing in the fire as everything gets destroyed. All right, we are definitely going to try to save people. With a crisis at hand, Yu has no wish to entangle further with the sanctuary. Gathering her strength, she shields her body, in a flash leaps in the inferno, striking out to save those trapped within. We must find a way to put out the flames. They watch as Yu strides into the blaze, her parting words. Since when has disaster passed for an omen of good fortune lingering in their minds? Doubts begin to stir, and their fervor for the true Long cooling like the Fuyu hilt drawing away Zongshu's corruption. Some, moved by the sight, steal their resolve and follow Yu into the fire to lend aid. Staring at the fallen disciples, Long awakens from their trance, heart hardening for a moment. Without delay, she rallies the others, urging Fulong Sanctuary to set aside the offerings and join Yu in extinguishing the flames. Good or bad, we do not know. Head to investigate the relentless fire. Okay, that is a fire. Yup, that is a fire. Okay, 21 energy. I have my teleport. We also have an event here, Tempered in Calamity. All right, what do you know? Tempered in Calamity. Smooth and easy. After the natural disaster, a meteor plummeted from the sky, forming a mountain of iron encircled by a veritable sea of flames. Yep, that's a sea of flames, all right. Not far ahead lies the Cicada Gold, guarded by a mountain of fire turtle. The surrounding flames blaze with intense heat. Confronting the beast head-on would be no easy task. Upon inspection, a colossal turtle is busily devouring nearby ores. Perhaps metal could be gathered and fashioned into a metal bait to lure it away. Gather metal and craft tools. Okay, so we've done an encounter like this before. We need to build a bait that will pull him away. Okay, so flame pond, gather ingredients. This is good. Mountain dweller increased. Okay. I don't remember exactly what I need to make more tools. Hopefully I don't. We're gonna run out of energy here too. We met a calamitous. No problems. Engage. All right, so hold on. I gotta reorient myself here. So the long setting its tail. When the footwork is active, the level of openings we inflict is increased. So we bring that up, and then we bring up Golden Bell, and we should see ridiculous things happening when he procs Bell. Come here, buddy. Don't die before I get a chance to see this. Okay, he hit me twice. Okay, he still only got one. No, those are defeat markers. Okay, so he did get 2 level 2 openings. Okay, so that actually does not work the way I thought. I thought that was going to double the amount of defeat markers, but it's just making a stronger opening. Okay, that's still amazingly good, so that's not a disappointment. This guy can barely even hit me. Did we just use up all the openings there, or did those all just happen to wear out at the exact same time? Get an opening, buddy. Alright, I'm not gonna race you. Oh, I need to go change our... Oh no, we couldn't change our sister yet. She didn't get the attack, did she? All right, give me the stuff. This is good. Another one. All right, this is. I don't think this is actually related to the current event. I think this is just like a regional thing. I do want to actually see this more in action. So. Oh my gosh, girl! Don't just straight up kill him with auto attacks. Okay, also, okay, that distance is fine. Okay, so... that's a lot of level 1 openings. Why? Oh, he turned off my stuff. Oh, did that eat through that quickly? I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I need to watch that again. Did we just use that up that quick? Do I need to lower the cost of that at the monkey? Am I planning on doing Dragon Sword today? No, I think we're gonna do Song of Six today. I didn't get any time to do anything in Dragon Sword yesterday, so I'm not really ready for the next one. We'll probably be back with it either on Friday or Saturday. I do think I'm going to continue, but I'm just not ready for it today. Calamitous, exhausted, and unable to withstand Taiwu Yu's strikes, ultimately defeated. We gained 471 metal. Okay. Alright, we're getting stuff, but that's not a tool obtained after defeating bandits. Okay, so maybe I just need to beat up some more. Last time I had to put like 2 traps in order to pull them away long enough for me to actually do what I needed to do. We're gonna run out of energy here, unfortunately. I'm gonna assume that I need to get more tools, so I'm not gonna try to drop this. All right, we are gonna have to roll a month. Okay, secret tome, don't care. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna assume that I need to beat up some more of these guys. Hey, you, come here. Alright, let me see what actually happened here. Why was everything turned off? So we pop you, we pop you. Did he do something that turned those off, or did I run out of something? I think he must have done something to turn those off. I find it funny that these guys struggle to hit me so much that I can't proc the bell to see what I want to see. Alright, enough of you. Splat. You're not giving me extra tools, though. Alright, well, there's only 2 guys left, so... Alright, so long... Okay, so I might want to move these 2 so that they're next to each other, just for ease of use. New nimble art is so good. Well, it seems a little inconsistent. Okay, those ones went up to level 2. So did those. I'm not sure what was happening there. I guess I should expect that the new ones are all level 2s. They seem to go away pretty quick. What I want is openings make me do bonus wounds from this. And a ridiculous amount. So I don't know if level 2s make us do even more, but it will up our generic damage, so. I still only have 1 tool. It said I need to defeat these guys to get the tools, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Unless this last guy has the tool. We even have an ability that makes openings last longer, too. It scales based on my agility. I do need to have 5 techniques, I think, to turn that on. But we do have a way to make them last as long as I can. We could scale that up with some more agility. Okay, long sets tail, golden bell. 413 auto attack. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna let him actually pummel me for a second. I want to. Okay, now our ability is on. Those do seem to be lasting a lot longer. Yeah. Okay. So without the extension, those don't do much. With the extension, I think they last long enough to be useful. Physical penetration, 110k, by the way. Okay, that didn't actually give me a new tool, just for the record. So I don't know what the game was telling me about that. Okay, what I think is gonna happen is, oh, here, I want the last of this. I'm gonna drop one here and he's not gonna reach for it. And then I'm gonna drop one closer and then that'll drag him in. I seem to remember that's what I had to do on the int. All right, we're also out of energy yet again. Okay, more evil books in the world. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna set the bait. Metal bait can be placed here to lure the mountain fire turtle. We'll melt the bait. Okay, so be it. Okay, I don't think that's gonna attract him, but we drop one here. And that should attract him, so we get out of the way. You're not interested, little buddy? There you go. Hopefully that works, because yeah, last time that was the problem. He came like right back over and bumped into me. All right, we got a cicada gold. I don't know if that was worth the effort, if I'm gonna be honest. I guess it's a tier 2. Leave encounter. All right, we spent far too long in that encounter. That obviously was not related to the current fire problem. Okay, we're gonna go have to put out these forest fires, but I'm gonna go get my coffee break first. I desperately need that, my poor voice. So, as usual, I'm gonna throw up the 5-minute timer. Oh, I didn't have my YouTube control panel up. And if you're enjoying yourself, maybe a like on the stream would be appreciated. That is very helpful to me. While we're on that 5-minute break, YouTube might give you an ad. If you get one, I appreciate the pennies. Make sure you get a stretch and a drink yourself since we've been here for 2 hours. All right, builders, I will be right back. Okay, back with fresh coffee, just what I need to fight a fire. Head to investigate the relentless celestial fire. Okay, we probably took longer to get here than we should have. That is what it is. Don't let me forget there's a book over here. All right, we have to go into it? No. The fire caused by the meteor has left Chiming Island covered in blazing regions. The fire burning all over, threatening to swallow everything. Staying too long in those regions will definitely get you scorched. Not just your skin, but even your bones could be burned. You look towards the blazing region. Here and there, sparks keep leaping up from the ground. A strange and unsettling sight. Just as you thinks of heading for a closer look, a disciple from Fulong walks up, sighs heavily. Disciple keeps glancing at the blazing region, clearly worried. What troubles you? Curious, Taiwu Yu steps forward to ask. The disciple jumps a little, hesitates, and then stammers a response. Oh, Successor Taiwu. I was just watching those fires. The sparks shoot out. Reminds me of an old rumor I once heard. Got me a little worried. This place is dangerous. You really should get back. It's actually a secret of Fulong Sanctuary. Normally I wouldn't dare say a word, but since you're Taiwu, please lean in. The disciple steps a little closer and continues in a low voice. Years ago, there was an old island master of Fulong Sanctuary. To make sure we could safely control Chiming Island, the master had a bunch of special traps buried all over the island. Something called Pyronix caltrops. Over time, the story got buried too. Most of us thought it was just a made-up tale, but after seeing these weird sparks, I can't help but think maybe it was true. Caltrops? The disciple continues. They're a special kind of concealed weapon made by our sect. They bury them underground, and if anyone steps on them without knowing, they explode right away. You guys filled your island with landmines? I don't know how that could possibly go wrong. Yeah. Ripping through the skin and flesh, a blast strong enough to burn everything nearby, and anyone close to the explosion will get seriously hurt. I see. They're probably been buried for decades. I thought they'd be long dead by now, but the celestial fire raining down must have triggered them. Does anyone in Fulong know where they're buried? Disciple shakes their head. These details are lost to time. No one in the sect knows exactly. With the celestial fire raging, it's too dangerous for us to go digging around. But with your skills, maybe if you can get close enough, you could track down the Pyronix caltrops by watching where the sparks shoot up? Ponder. After that, Disciple doesn't dare stick around. A few more sighs and a bow, Disciple leaves. You looks towards the blazing regions. The flames rage above, hidden danger lurks below. If she wants to protect the people, she'll need to move carefully, find the caltrops, and put out the celestial fire before it gets worse. I guess I'll have to stay sharp and tread carefully. Flames rage wild here. Okay, I'm here. What do I do to put it out? You'll take burn damage upon each month change. Oh, okay. There's a extinguish the fire. I think it's here where it actually is taking place. 15 energy. All right. We're gonna have a fight. Who's fighting in the fire? What are you doing? You dum-dum? Click on the fire. Oh, I tried clicking, nothing happened. Maybe I just not the right spot. All right, let's give you a little test, eh? Oh, you gonna do poison stuff too? You're just making my day horrible, just so you know. Okay, we're at 4. There's 5. All right, what was it that... Hang on, what was it that you did? We actually have 2 stabs for once. Okay, so... Why is neither orthodox or heterodox lit up? Didn't I do the breakthrough for this? Okay, I need to go look at it. Oh no, I did the breakthrough for the movement art. Okay, I need to do the Halo Sword breakthrough. All right, we're not gonna bother with it then. It's only useful with the extra. Hey, welcome in Est6908. Nice tutorial video for Scroll of Taiwu you put out there. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I hope it's helpful. No joke. I honestly thought, oh, this will be like a 10 or 15 minute video. I wrote out like a little bit of like a an outline, which I normally don't do. I normally just speak from the top of my head, but I wanted to like really make sure I had things right. So I wrote 10 little tips, and I was like, okay, I'll just read through this real easy. It was like over an hour long. And then I posted it, and Haas found a mistake I'd made that was glaring enough that I wanted to redo it, but I'd already fiddled with the video file, so I had to like re-edit the video. It was super annoying. So I appreciate you appreciating it. I hope it was helpful. For anyone here who hasn't watched it, even if you guys probably don't need it, a view on that video would be really helpful to me. Hopefully that will funnel some new viewers. With any series, the longer it goes, the less people watch it, and we're like 30 episodes in, over 100 hours, so we're suffering a little bit here. See, somebody said the video should have been 135 hours long. Joke's on them. I just did it at 10 times speed. Well, I guess 100 times speed. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't click that properly. All right, so somehow, why are there so many crazy people in the fire? Somehow we need to click on all these and put them out. This could be an ordeal. All right, you gonna let me get close? No, you're gonna be sneaky sneak. All right, no, we're gonna switch over to sword dance, or we'll never get close. Anyone who does range makes you infuriated, because that's what killed her father. Extreme prejudice to anyone who does range damage. Hey, buddy, you think that's funny? You think it's funny when you hit people from far away? Let me show you what happens when you hit people close up. Okay, done. Watch my health. So far we're okay, although we're poisoned. So take care of that. All right, so we end the month in fire, then we take damage, as I believe what it said. Okay, we put out multiples there. Okay, is this telling me... Is this warning me that there's a trap here? Is that what that's telling me? I'm not exactly sure what that is. 2. Oh, it's a 1. I see. I see. We're playing Minesweeper. There were two within range of this. There was 1 within range of that. I gotcha. 8 injuries? Holy moly. Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm a bit of a doctor. Okay, let's roll our month here. All right, you know what else would be really useful right now? Let's swap out our reading. I need the map. Where's my map? I need to be able to see further if we're gonna do this. Not you, not you. Map making. Yes. All right. I need to be able to see what we're dealing with here. Armor, sure. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do, game. That was not what I wanted to do. I want to end the month where we're not in the fire. Companions too? Oh. United Rescue. Wildfires rage across the island. Wildfires have broken out all over Chiming Island. The flames rage high in the sky, trapping villagers in a deadly crisis. Thanks to Taiwu's bravery, rushing into the fire and putting them out, villagers managed to survive. Grateful beyond words, the rescued villagers thanked them with all their hearts. They spread word of heroism far and wide. They're so inspired, they step up to help their neighbors. This is good. Okay, we need to check the health of other people. Yeah, you're right. Landmines are very insidious. Landmines are very insidious. Also, I didn't change the sister out, did I? I want to do you. No. You. Yes. Okay. So we want from offense, we want encourage. That I feel like encourage is by far the absolute best. Like the ability to cast an annihilation art while the game time is frozen and the enemy can't put up defense is fight winning. It's absolutely fight winning. What is the skill that does the push? Who's pushing me? Is it aggro? No. 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 Who's doing the push? Push is advance. Well, then who's pushing me? Somebody just did it in that fight. We definitely had it. Aggro, defend, encourage. Encourage, heal, true. And encourage. Huh. Advance, people are saying. Yeah, here it is, tactics. Maybe it wasn't. No, but it just happened. I saw somebody because I commented on laughing about it. Okay, well, that's a little annoying because this person has no tactics. I would like to have that on too. Encourage is still better, so I will stick with it, but we may have to give her some advice. Boost main, distract. I guess we'll use caution there. I don't really have very good options for this. Aggro or attack? We'll do aggro. Alright. Can we use Tongshin? I'm sure we could. He's not really fully ready, although I guess we could look here. Actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe this will work. So we would want encourage, advance. Nope, nope. Encourage, advance. Okay, yeah, maybe we will swap in Tongshin. Maybe we will. What do we want? Truchi restricts the enemy from using acumen martial arts. Equipped. Too bad it's equipped. Eliminate openings. We were getting acupointed. Let's do that. I'm just prepping for the boss. Okay, so let's swap you out for Tongshin. Yeah, there you go. Grandpa Robot. Okay. Happy enough with that. Actually, no, I'm not. Tongshin, do you need to be healed too? Okay, Tongshin's okay. Okay, everyone else is okay. Okay, so I think what this is telling me is from here, there's one adjacent mine. That's not a lot of info. There's one adjacent mine here. Okay, I maybe don't understand what this is doing. So that was the only one. So if I go back here, we're not going to get that warning anymore. Okay, so I just guessed poorly. Oh. Man, that hurts. No. All right, sorry, buddy. You get healed last. All right, as the doctor. All right, you guys are gonna have to eat a month of damage. Okay, so is this telling me there's a mine in here or that there's one adjacent? So if we avoid that one for now. 1, 2. Getting attacked. Oh. A soulless, okay. That's probably from some other event. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay, no, we can't go through that square. All right, you've got bombs, you've got bombs, you've got bombs. I really don't want to eat another one of those with people in my party that are already damaged. All right, you're gonna be another ranged loser. You totally are. You guys are so annoying that you're gonna force me to walk all the way to Sanguine to learn a skill, and I'm probably gonna get caught in another storyline that I don't want to do right now. I'm gonna like double paddle you. See, there's the push right there. We love it. You wanna hit me? No? All right. $112 wounds, just for the record. All right, so there are 2 here. There are 3 there. There are 2 here. So I'm gonna have, unless I'm misunderstanding something, I'm gonna have to set a mine off. There is no squares that don't involve mines going off. I wish this would mouse over and just tell me what that's wanting to do. If I roll the month, I can heal, but we're gonna have to set these off anyways. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna eat at least one. I really don't want to spend that much. Okay, you know what? No, let's roll the month. Hopefully it doesn't spread too badly. I want to be able to heal. And more people are coming and trying to help. I really hope that's the case. All right, Raw, have a good one, man. Okay, didn't seem... In fact, some of it went out. That's good. You spread. I must be missing something here. Because this would tell me there's one here and here, which makes sense. I'm gonna have to just do it, though, and blow myself up. 3, okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So one of these doesn't have one? No, you're still 2. All right, well. Yeah. The injuries are too severe to put out the fire. All right, you guys can spoil me. What am I supposed to do here? I just literally have to blow myself up? There's no avoiding it? Every single fire has a trap on it at this point. Yeah, we're gonna spend months having to try to heal here. I mean, I guess we could do some medication. Just ate it in the end? What's the whole point of having a storyline where they tell me to be careful then? All right, okay, I want to use a medication. I would need to be able to heal up to a 4 wound. I don't even have anything that does it. Everyone's just saying they ate it in the end. Yeah, I was expecting like an action to take or something. All right, I think we're gonna be able to eat this one. No. Multiple people are too injured. All right. This is dumb. Hopefully the fires don't spread too much because I just literally can't do anything about it. I will. Oh, wants to demonstrate how the toad kick works. Overwhelmed with joy. I will congratulate some people on getting married. Good job. Put the firehouse out in an X pattern so you can do some. Okay. Make it a little less annoying. Oh. Apparently I made the villagers happy and they helped because we're done. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not impressed by what just happened there. That was really stupid. I was expecting like we'd have to click something or do something that would avoid the mines. I'm not sure what we could have done about that. Okay. All right, whatever. Okay, I want to come in here and I want to change my aspiration back. We want the scholar. Yes. Okay. Here, we have moved that. Yep, done. My literal last skill that can get me more chi. Sure. I'm not even sure I'm going to rush that, if I'm going to be honest, because we don't have anything else to put in next. That was the Fulong Fire Eaten. All right, now, somebody just taught me part of toad kicking. Did you give me a book? Because that'd be incredibly cool if you gave me a book. Aww, they did. Okay, if the user retreats, distance of 2. No. User advance it. I want to advance with this. So we do want the head. This is exactly what I wanted. You shouldn't have a toad kick book. I'm going to have to remember this. Yay. All right. Well, that means I don't have to go to Sanguine, which means I don't have to trigger another storyline I don't want to do right now. Happy days. Okay. Now, I did see there were a couple circulations down here and a reading spot. I do think I'm going to nab those. I also see I need to go here. That doesn't say there's a timer. I got tons of energy. Let's do our breakthrough before I forget. So I want to look at a annihilation art. It is a sword art, not online, from Wudang. Halo. And just to double check, we want the orthodox one, right? If the enemy retreats, which is definitely what he's going to try to do, user advances 1. When all sects are depleted, if the enemy is within attack range, we cast this martial art again at no cost. Okay, yep, that is what we want. And I would like this one to be... I probably want this one to be stance, because I don't want this to mess up my defense when we're using it. And if we're using this, that means I'm not going to be able to juke. Well, we might not even be able to use this anyways, though, because wouldn't I have to hit them to trigger that? Okay, well, whatever on that. We'll give it a try. All right, 100% breakthrough. I do kind of care about the power that we end up with, so we should try to make this nice. Just spam juke and you can beat the game. That is the plan, Lobo, but we just died last stream. So we're making some preparations to get the guy that killed our father. We fought the ice guy and he dazed the crap out of me. Literally my only weakness, memes aside. It was dumb. If I hadn't gone in blind, if we had a proper defense, we probably could have done it. We killed phase 1, but we were just too wounded by then. I didn't plan on being like a juke build, but it's really just worked out that way. And I like our build quite a lot, so. Okay, I don't care super amount, so I'm not gonna do deviation stuff, but I would like to make this relatively decent if we can. It should be pretty easy with 38 capacity. So all you gotta do is make sure we grab you. Reveal the hidden nodes? That sounds like a great thing to do. Clarity and abundance. Cool. Lunacy. Connecting this grants all normal nodes into special nodes. Sure. Abundance. Higher the connection rate, don't care. A 5 conformity. For each connected mode, this connection rate increases by 1. Oh, don't do me like, oh, come on. That's XCOM, baby. 3 fails of a 50%. What is that? A 50-50, a 25% chance, a 12.5% chance. Grumble, grumble. All right, that is a little too dangerous for me. All right, we'll go this way. I still have 10 to go. All right, we'll head. Nope. Okay, I was gonna say we'll head that way. Apparently we will not. I would really like to do these. I'm gonna chance it. We have 10 to go still. Okay, that could have been disastrous, but we made it. Calamity averted. Aw, boo! That would have been really good. All right, 4 to go. 100%, 100%. Good enough. Kung Xuan. I don't know if we've ever actually had something get to purple before. That might be our strongest one. Okay, again, I could put something in here. I'm gonna hold off until I need something. Just, well, how's our usage? Are we good on this? We're actually good on this. We meet all the standards. If I doubled that, everything except for Taoism would work. I'm thinking we're gonna put this in the secret tome. I think we have a lot better chance of using this than we will use unfinished. Because unfinished, the only thing we care about from this, increasing enthusiasm. Yeah, we're not getting any of the special stuff from that at all. Yeah, so I don't think this is ever going to get used. It's going to be you. So let's actually put you in the, let's put you in the book. That's it. That's going in the book. Okay, so we did have unfinished here. Power cap increases by 50%, but usage requirements go up by 25. I guess we could throw that other one over here. So right now we have juke in this one. The power of the selected martial art changes at battle start. It's increased by 20% for the user and reduced by 20% for the enemy. Okay, maybe we don't move that one. While the enemy is performing a sword art. Okay, well, that's very specific. The fewer styles the enemy has, the more damage this deals. However, the technique will be sealed until the end of battle. Yeah. The selected martial art only occupies one martial art, but its usage requirement is increased. What do you mean, enigma? Oh, decipher the enigma. I gotcha. Grab the mid-sized nodes for more stats. You're talking these guys? Yeah, maybe we should expend this. I didn't do it before because it was just expensive, but we are pretty flush at the moment. All right, let's change this guy out though to Halo. Oh, we should have maybe done that first. Oh well, whatever. All right, 9,000. Yeah, when we were working on this last time, we kind of ran out of juice, but now we have plenty. All right, done. We've unlocked the whole tome. This is a family heirloom. Anyone dare steals this? Why not put juke in the enhanced slot? I believe if we raise those stats, maybe now, not nowadays. I didn't put it there before because the increased cost was too much. Yeah, we don't have enough. No, we actually good on that. Let me take that back. Yeah, we don't have enough strength to double the cost, which we could put some points in. I think we're okay for now. If we have to fiddle with that, we could mechanism up a little bit more strength. I think I'm okay with it for now. Okay, and on my loadout, you're here. All right, let me do... I want you to change places with you, I think. That way, at the start of battle, I'm going to click these two most of the time nowadays, so we'll do that. And you two change places too. Okay. Done and done. Healing. Let's do that immediately. All right. Inner breath. Okay, well, that's good, at least. Insufficient to treat those injuries. You only have 6. How's that possible? I healed myself when I had 11 injuries. Yeah. I don't have a medication that's gonna help that much. He's probably the one that stepped on the mine. Several small ones. Okay, yeah, gotcha. That's gonna be really annoying, is all I can say. What creature are you? Another python? What's with all these pythons? Okay, not interested. Alright, I guess we'll do this next one. Yeah, alright, well his health is okay at the moment, so we don't have to worry about that. Do I have something we can give him? I want to say no. Okay, so actually we want an external injury heal. Actually, maybe I do. I was looking at wounds. Okay, heals 1 external injury below 6, reducing them by 6. It doesn't say equal to or below. But why? All right, I guess we're gonna do this for science. All right, you. I think I'm gonna need to give it to you. Transfer to him. Use medicine. All right, hopefully this works. That makes me a little bit nervous. This is incorrectly translated. It should say equal to or below 6. I'm assuming that's what this means. Yeah, equal to or below 6. All right, well that's good. It wouldn't have made any sense if that didn't do that since it healed 6 injury. All right, Noah, that's for your lifelong service. Thank you for your work. All right, you All right, we got lots of energy. Let's go ahead and run one of these. Okay, we're still not done, unfortunately. Okay, we're working on Toad Kick. No, we're not. It's done. All right, do we have... Not studied cheat. Yes, excellent. For every successful critical hit. I mean, that one, I could see myself maybe even using that. Because we do crit a decent amount. And this would allow me to remove my own markers, acupoints, and days. We'll definitely check that. All right, Toad Kick is going to be another one that we're planning on using. So let's go ahead and just do a breakthrough. That is same. I can't believe how lucky that we got that from a companion. All right, I actually have a choice of two different bits here. And we do want the heterodox, right? After this martial arts reaches 10% power, the user advances to... Yes. Plus 50 or plus 25 max capacity. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go deviant, so that's probably what I want. 100% more XP. Actually, this is stronger. All right, we'll take the stronger one. And then for you... Now, this is a little bit of a tricky one. Do I make it... Well, I guess I can always change it later, but do I make it cost internal? Oh, no, we can't 100% it. Or external, which I can. So this would cost me... Stance. I can generate stance if I have to out of thin air. Well, out of little air using my inhale. Carefully read the yellow one. Leaning towards the unconventional pass, martial arts power cap tends to concentrate around the outer edges of the grid. Mechanism nodes gain 50% power cap. Unlocking the breakthrough nodes in the center cost more XP. Did I miss something there? All right, we can fiddle with this dial if we have to later. That's fine. The yellow, not the purple. Respect the roots. When unlocking breakthrough nodes without entering pure deviation state, mechanism nodes gain 75% martial arts power. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing that. Good call, thank you. Done. This is such a simple breakthrough, I'm not particularly worried. Okay, conformity in abundance. Okay, you. Okay, I don't want to lower that anymore. Nice, a diligence. Okay, we can be a little bit greedy here. Very nice. We've got lots of cap. This nose connection must be 2 away. I don't really want a crisis. Aww. Okay, we gotta be a little careful here. We have 8 to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that looks fine. Boo. Okay, we have 4 to go. Must be distance of 2, so we could jump to here and then hop in. 100%. Bang. All right. Deliberation. Toad kick. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Again, we just have a spare mechanism for the time being. We'll go in and redo this when we're getting close to fighting the actual boss. All right. We need to actually equip this. Now, I assume you're here? I actually don't know that. Sanguine. Toad kick. Oh, and it fits. How nice is that? I don't even have to fiddle with anything. That is pretty sweet. Okay, well, we will definitely test that out. So now we have a couple different movement abilities. We can toad kick our way in. Well, actually, no. If we can't hit, that probably doesn't count. If we can get in with either one of these, close enough to get going, we can just use the other one and keep moving closer and closer and closer. And when we're in range, then we bell the crap out of them and then we juke them and they're dead. So the next thing that we probably want, I don't know if we need it now. We need an escape movement, and it really needs to be a nimble. We have a movement one that's okay. We definitely could do better than this, though. This is just kind of whatever. This does allow me to gain extra stamina, though, so that is kind of nice. Yeah, so we're good at getting in. We're just not good at getting out. Other than that, though, we're going to swap out this for a Dazed Defender, which I have. In fact, let's... Do I actually have that ready to go? That was... No, I don't want that. Breakthrough. Let's back up here. Since we're on that spiel, it's a Wu Dang protection art. This guy. And... When defending with this martial art, any true chi the user loses in battle will rapidly recover to its initial cap. When defending with this martial art, any true chi the enemy gains... Ooh. I kind of want to make the enemy lose their chi. I'm trying to think if he was doing anything with that. I know we got a little bit recovered, but it wasn't like a main thing. What do you guys think? Should we orthodox this or heterodox this one? We're gonna use this to fight the ice guy. And we may never put it on again. So what is best against the ice guy? Ready for reincarnation? We will definitely beat him this time. I'm not concerned. There's mounds where removing a true chi is a huge deal. Yeah, and we have not fought one like that. I know that there's one, just, you know, you see things. I don't know who it is, though, and I don't think we fought him. Unless it's the guy where you needed the balance thing, which we beat. Alright, I think we are going to go for true chi depletion. So we're going to go heterodox. I only have one method. Okay, and you, I would definitely want you to be internal. Okay. We do kind of want this one to be decent. So, same thing we've been doing. It's got 2 mechanisms. It's a little bit bigger than we've been dealing with. I have no ingenuities near the middle. Kind of nice stuff over here. So maybe we go this way. We'll snake our way in. We'll lung our way in. A normalization. That's fine. I do want a little bit of juice. Fixation. Nice. Okay, grab you. Okay, we're at 8. Okay, maybe we'll come in this way. We've just kind of changed direction a little bit. Okay, let's not touch any of these nasty things over here. We're at 14. Very nice. Very nice. Silence. I think we just take what we got. I could go out and around, but I feel like this is a pretty decent breakthrough. Yeah, let's just take that. All right, now for mechanisms here, I already know what I want. I want extra poise because that we're going to turn this on as our main defense when he's going to hit us with nasty stuff. I think I need to cook up something better than what we have. I think I thought I saw we had a poise. Maybe I need to cook something up I think it was here. Maybe it was a reagent. That's a 4% poise increase. That might be good. All right, we don't need to do it this second. We'll do it when we can look at all of our stuff. Willpower gives the poise. Okay. 4% is probably better than I'm gonna get. I'm pretty sure this is a willpower. No, that's not a willpower food. There we are. Oh, that was just giving willpower though. All right, we'll do that when we're in town and we can look at all the goodies. And I don't want to equip this one right now because we're specifically getting this because of the 1,392 poise that it has. And who knows, maybe the true chi stuff will hurt him somehow. Okay, that was a lot to do about something. Go harvest, pull. Fertile soil and young beasts and flower seeds and rotten mud. And water. Okay, we have all kinds of stuff here. It's because we were stuck in those events. All right, anyone I care about? Not really. Okay, so flowers. Mud. Water. I'm sure there was one more. Was it a beast? Beast. And do we have fertile? And fertile. All right. Done and done. All right, let's do this event. I accidentally this entire encounter. Celestial flames of the chiming island have faded. Rumors swirl of a falling star crashing down. Strange iridescent glaze shards now litter the ground, shimmering with otherworldly glow. Could a true long have finally descended, hidden within? That day, you returned to the spot where the starfall struck Chiming Island. She saw that all vegetation had withered and scorched earth was indeed covered with 7-colored glaze, as if there were a place of strange and wondrous beauty. Could it be the glaze is formed from fragments of the falling star, melted and condensed? Upon close inspection, the glaze was varied in size, scattered like stars. Its color was radiant and vivid, the glowing hues competing in clarity. Its shape was bizarre and ever-changing, defying description. Taiwu Yu picked up a stone and struck it with all their strength, yet the glaze didn't budge. Not even a scratch was left. This glaze is so incredibly hard. No wonder people of Fulong Sanctuary are at a complete loss. Oh. Marveled in astonishment, was just about to take a closer look, suddenly heard a series of crisp, clear chicken calls, growing louder and oddly familiar. Is that the Imperial Chicken? What did you do to my chicken? Looks towards the sound and saw a chicken with resplendent feathers and striking vigor. It was indeed the Imperial Chicken. Unexpectedly, they had traveled all this way and found their way to Chiming Island. Did you come to find me? I never knew you could fly such distance. As if understanding Yu's amazement, the Imperial Chicken proudly puffed up its chest and strutted back and forth, clearly pleased with himself. Soon after, the Imperial Chicken flapped its wings and perched firmly on Taiwu Yu's shoulder, seeming ready to continue the journey. If only you could speak, I could ask why you came all this way. Let out a soft sigh. Seeing the Imperial Chicken so calm and composed, she resumed walking, bringing the Imperial Chicken along to further examine. The glaze gleamed with brilliant clarity, encasing countless flowers and fruits. Some were unfamiliar to Taiwu Dun, while others were native to the land. How strange, it seems like even the flowers and fruits fell from heaven. As Taiwu Yu pondered this, the Imperial Chicken had already noticed the fruits sealed within the glaze and flew over to peck at them. Yet the glaze was indestructible. How could the Imperial Chicken possibly shake it? Are you just going to shatter it straight up? Soon after, a crisp cracking sound was heard, the Imperial Chicken's vigorous pecking. Fine cracks began to form on the surface of the glaze, and then it started sprinting outward. Finally, with a loud bang, it shattered into pieces. The fruits and plants inside spilled out. Sure enough, all the strange and marvelous, unlike anything ever seen. These chickens have come home to roost. Ba-dum-boom-ch. This Imperial chicken truly possesses such power? Did you come here to help me? You praised repeatedly, although astonished within. The Imperial chicken usually spent its days leisurely in Taiwu village, yet today it had come all the way here. Was it because the Imperial chicken sensed there were delicacies, or just to help? Either way, the ability of the chicken was far beyond that of an ordinary chicken. With the Imperial chicken here to peck open the glaze, this investigation should go smoothly. Now the Imperial chicken had shown such skill, Taiwu Yu looked again towards the glaze ahead, no longer worried about being unable to uncover its secrets. Thinking this, they felt sudden lightness throughout their body. Once the Imperial chicken had eaten its fill, they set out again. Just feed my chicken some celestial treasures. What are you, from some poor sect that doesn't give your chicken celestial treasures? Taiwu Yu traveled alongside the Imperial chicken. The deeper they went, the more glaze they saw were glazed on that chicken. Countless fruits remained scattered here. Not only did they enjoy a hearty meal, they gathered a generous harvest. Okay, well that's not that generous. It's some random foodstuffs. We saw more, we gained more. It's the same text. We saw more, we gained more. Okay. Taiwu Yu continued on the path with the Imperial chicken and saw the surrounding glaze became more and more abundant, gradually resembling thick woods of fantastical stones. Looking ahead at the densest cluster of glaze, she nearly reached the celestial fire, the site where the starfall had landed. Taiwu Yu quickly stepped forward and saw a deep red mass enclosed by layers of glaze, brilliant and flawless, radiating the internal glow, burning bright like condensed celestial fire, a massive block of red glaze tall as a person. That red glaze was perfectly round like a giant egg. It was so heavy that its lower part had sunk several kuns into the earth. What was sealed inside did not resemble a fruit, but rather it looked human, and it wriggled and twisted. Glaze is formed under intense heat. How could a living thing, let alone a person, be trapped inside? Just then a faint voice rang out. "Kind hero, might you lend me a hand?" It seemed to come from within the red glaze, a call for help. Is someone inside? No, chicken, you can't eat this one. Chickens are pretty voracious creatures. They will eat a mouse alive if they can catch one. Taiwu Yu could not help but hesitate. Though she knew the Imperial chicken could break it open and save the trapped one, there was still a worry it might be a demon. Something that could survive the sealed in glaze was no ordinary creature. Whether to lend aid now was serious thought. Whether it's a demon or not, there's clearly something significant. Might as well open it. Saving a life is urgent. This can't wait. Breaking open glaze and uncovering the truth is what matters most. Put a long row of past here and left an egg. Glaze is unusual. It contains something supernatural. We're gonna stick with our moderate for now. May as well open it and see. The trap figure spoke. I didn't expect your help for nothing. Once I'm free, I'll share some of the treasures I brought. Hearing it, Taiwu Yu nodded and shook her head. They know how to bribe me. Gifted 10 subs to open the glaze. Hearing that, Taiwu Yu nodded, shook her head, not taking it to heart. She had already sent the Imperial chicken to fly over. I'm counting on you. The Imperial chicken flew towards the red glaze as instructed and struck it several times. Crack rapidly appeared on the surface, shattering into fractured chunks. Just as the Imperial chicken prepared to peck again, the red glaze, unable to withstand it, suddenly exploded a thunderous boom. The noise roared like a collapsing mountain. Fragments flew everywhere. You had no choice but to retreat with the chicken. Imperial chicken, fall back! I'll protect you. Oh no, it's a kid! Once the dust settled, the red glaze had already turned to powder. The one trapped inside was finally free, tumbling awkwardly to the ground, before silently rising and looking at Taiwu Yu. A figure appeared, youthful, with delicate, handsome face. Hard to tell if it was male or female. Yet for some reason, the youth's garments hung in tatters, skin scorched. The golden eyes gleaming with something unearthly. Thank you, kind hero, and you too, noble chicken, for helping me escape. The youth gave a deep bow, and upon seeing the Imperial chicken, bowed again with sincere respect. Are you a human or a spirit? Why were you tapped inside that glaze? Vindicus Haas, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. Haas outing himself as the Dragon Child. Now we know. Congratulations to Pickled Father Nurgle, Sylvinius, Perry Schaefer, Laus, My Cheldark. Make sure to give a thank you to Vindicus. Thank you very much, Vindicus. Appreciated. That glaze, it was once my feather cloak. When I was falling, I acted in desperation, turning it into glaze to block the raging celestial fire. If not for that, I would have been reduced to ash by now. Such a pity, my beautiful unmatched feather cloak. But I doubt you'd understand. In short, I'm no mortal, but I'm not a ghost either. As the youth spoke, they looked around. Seeing the shattered glaze, the strange flora and fruit sealed within, they let out a long sigh. Grief overtook their expression. Principled, and we don't know what your essence is. Feather cloak, celestial fire? Alas, I wandered far and wide to collect those delicious flowers and fruits. They've all met disaster. Even when I risked myself and used part of my feather cloak to shield them, only a 10th survived. As he said this, his eyes welled with tears. Clearly, he treasured those fruits and flowers dearly. So those curious fruits and blossoms, you are the ones that brought them here? Indeed, these are no ordinary plants from Immortal realm. Each one was rare, fragrant, and sweet, my most beloved treasures. To gather them again, I can't even imagine how much time and effort it would take. The treasures you promised to share with me, were they these fruits? Forgive me, hero, I never imagined that celestial fire would be so fierce. I'll find another way to thank you and your noble chicken. The youth blushed deeply, lowering their head and bowing repeatedly to Taiwu Yu and the Imperial Chicken. The Imperial Chicken looked back, letting out a soft cluck, and Taiwu Yu couldn't help but smile. Enough, you can repay me later. For now, what's your name? You're truly gracious, hero. I do have a name, and coincidentally, the youth pointed at the red glaze to now crushed to powder. Coincidentally, it is Liao Li, meaning glaze, like this. Liao Li, earlier you said you were wounded by celestial fire and fell. Where exactly did you come from? I came from the celestial realm. I was headed for Chiming Island, but alas, the immortals noticed me and unleashed celestial fire to stop me. Yeah, we hate immortals too, buddy. Me too. I couldn't withstand it and had to transform my feather cloak into glaze to survive, crash landing on the island. Now that I've lost my feather cloak, I'm afraid I won't be able to return for a while. Celestial realm, the immortals? Liao Li, clearly not good at lying, hurriedly waved their hand. The celestial realm, the immortals, I can't really tell you these things. Please don't push me. It seems there are secrets that cannot be revealed. No need for riddles. If you won't speak, then we part ways. Put up or shut up. If you'd rather keep a secret, I won't force you. Perhaps the time simply hasn't come. If you won't say, so be it. The time has not yet come, hero. You're absolutely right. The matter of great consequence, then when the moment arrives, your role will be crucial. Liao Li bowed deeply, flushed with clear sincerity. Very well, please tell me why you came to this place. It's rather embarrassing. I'm quite the glutton. Many years ago, I lost the divine flower here on Chiming Island. Not long ago, I caught it sent again beyond the heavens, and so I came, hoping to find it and have a good meal. They scratched their heads shyly. Divine flower? Could it be? If you find it, I'll be sure to let you have a taste. Before you could think further, Liao Li quickly added, licking their lips in anticipation. But I don't know your name, nor the name of your noble chicken. How might I find you again? That's the Imperial Chicken. I'm called Taiwu. If we ever wish to find us, come to Taiwu Village. Taiwu. That name sounds familiar. I think I heard it somewhere in the Celestial Realm. Yeah, they hate me because they ain't me. All those immortals, they're just jealous. It's not pretty. The noble chicken is named Imperial Chicken, and a hero named Taiwu. I'll remember both names. This is good. Just as Liao Li had learned Taiwu Yu's name, a burst of noisy voices suddenly rose from behind Taiwu Yu. Hearing the commotion, Liao Li turned with curiosity and looked towards the source. More people? Since when has Chiming Island become so lively? Look over from where the voices came from. You see that pile of shelled stars? So the successor of Taiwu managed to break open the glaze? That does take some skill. I think I see someone up ahead. Could it be? Taiwu Yu looked towards the voices. It's a group of disciples from Fu Long Sanctuary, led by the one called 77th. They had come to investigate the falling star, and upon seeing Taiwu Yu, they cupped their hands in salute. We've arrived just in time. I finished surveying this place. The starfall form is none other than this youth. Should we really tell them that? Yu brought Liao Li forward to meet the group. 77th raised his eyes and immediately struck dumb by what he saw, frozen in place for a long time, saying nothing. Why so stunned? Do you know Liao Lu? 77th quickly forced a smile and said, no, not at all. How could someone like me have the honor of knowing such a figure? It's just, according to what you've said, this youth is the starfall form from the celestial realm. That's right. Liao Li, now seeing so many people, looked a bit flustered and asked, I did come from the celestial realm, but who are you all? Taiwu, are these your friends? Seeing Liao Li speak like this, 77th once again bowed. So the celestial fire was not a disaster, but your arrival. In that case, you must be a true Long. You're the true Long. Before 77 could finish, a disciple interjected, and all of Fu Long Sanctuary disciples lit up with joy. In unison, they dropped to their knees, calling out the name of the true Long and kowtowing fervently. Hang on. True Long, although aloof, commands awe without anger. Such a cold and noble bearing. Such yeah, you're just a glutton. Stop getting glazed, glaze. Exactly like the true Long I've dreamed of. Auspicious signs have appeared. Did we pull a 5-star here? That was the animation was all the stars falling. All the mines were when you get the crap in your pull. We've waited so long. At long last, the true Long returns. They did sacrifice untold amounts of wealth. Who would have thought that the Fu Long story was actually just a gotcha game? An automate gotcha game. I'm on to you, Fu Long. You almost got your hooks into me. As the crowd bowed again, countless disciples surged forward. 77th was jostled by the crowd and soon disappeared amongst them. You're mistaking Liao Li for a true Long. This is absurd. Yu was about to explain on Liao Li's hat, but the crowd had already swarmed around, cheering with joy. Liao Li was instantly surrounded, and seeing the delightful faces all around, their pure-hearted nature couldn't help but mirror the joy. Cold and noble, was that a compliment for me? The majestic appearance, that must be a compliment for you. Liao Li gave Taiwu Yu a smile, but then more people crowded in, separating them. The crowd continued to shower Liao Li with praise, endlessly flattering them. Liao Li, seeing how genuine and happy everyone was, found it all quite pleasant and nodded repeatedly. Then they said, you're all so joyful. It's so different from where I come from. Your happiness makes me happy too. You call me true Long, is that a compliment? I've heard phrases like bearing of a Long and grace of a Bing Huang among mortals, but I don't look like a Long, do I? It seems Liao Li has no idea what the disciples of mean by true Long. The true Long appearing as a person is an act of mercy. If we saw the Long's real form, we'd surely die from shock. How could we dare misjudge? A true Long's body shines with 5 hues and 10 rays, far beyond mere bearing of a Long and grace of a Feng Hong. The crowd spoke one after another, their words increasingly nonsensical and unhinged. Drunk fanatics. The crowd's too excited, missing the point entirely. Seeing the growing fervor, Taiwu Yu... Yeah, also, if this was a gotcha, it would make total sense that I pulled the dude, because I always get the stupid dudes. To clarify again, when someone in the crowd suddenly shouted, brothers, let us escort the true Long to the Long Palace. Before you could say a word, they crowded around and started banging drums and gongs, enthusiastically escorting them away. This is getting out of hand. Those surrounded and swept away, Liao Lu didn't seem eager to part with Taiwu Yu. Among the chaos, they kept glancing back as if trying to find where Yu was. But someone said, we prepared countless rare delicacies for you. They licked their lips and promptly were led away. So, the Long of Fuyu Sanctuary sees Liao Lu as a true Long. This won't bring harm. Today's events, though, came so suddenly, many questions remained unanswered. If the truth of Liao Li's identity in celestial realms to be uncovered, it may be best to watch and wait, and act in due time. While Taiwu Yu was pondering this, a few disciples from Fu Long returned and offered a respectful bow, saying how Yu was truly blessed to witness the true Long's return. Disciples continued, now true Long has returned to Fu Long Sanctuary, we will treat him with utmost care. Taiwu Yu, as the one who brought him back, you are welcome to visit and pay respects at any time. As Yu said nothing in return, once the crowd departed, they simply took the imperial chicken and left the place for now, intending to return to Fu Long Sanctuary when the time was right. This is good. Okay, well, that was a lot. The ground here is littered with shattered colored glaze. There's no sign of flowers, fruits, or grass. The Imperial chicken flutters down from Yu's shoulder, bobbing its head, glances back towards Taiwu village as if wanting to go home. Bye-bye, Imperial chicken. Have a safe journey. They seem to understand what Imperial chicken was thinking. They bend down and bid farewell. Imperial chicken fluffs up its feathers, lets out a clear cry, and then takes off, flying straight towards Taiwu village. Maybe the Imperial chicken can fly 1,000 li a day. Could it actually be a legendary 1,000 li chicken? I think it is. All right, return to Fulong Sanctuary. We've done all of our stuff, right? Yes. And getting in random fight. Okay, this is good though. We will test. Okay, so. Oh, I need to move this. So Toad Kick has pretty good range. I need 40 stance to be able to use it. I'm gonna want to move that up here. And the sword, a little less range. And we need 2 stabs, correct? Yeah, 2 stabs. Okay. That might be another one that would be worth upgrading. We'll have to think about that. Okay, so I'm just thinking here. I want to try these out, so I'm going to try not to kill this guy. All right, I'd like to do a meditator's elixir so I can actually afford that. Okay, so Toad Kick, 40% stance. If the user continues to cast this martial art consecutively, the stance and inhale costs are cumulatively and greatly reduced up to 3 times. Okay, so we're at 40%. Give him the old kicker. Please don't die in one hit so I can do some science. Okay, we almost killed him. Okay, so that is a reduction of 12%. Something used up all my stance, though. That was only supposed to cost me 40%. Or did that cast multiple times? Is that why it did that much damage? I'm not certain. Okay, let's see if we can. I want to try to cast it another time. Okay. You still cost 28. What is rapid? Is there a timer? Do I have a buff? How does it know when to reset its cost? Okay, and he died. That's not useful. Give me the lowdown, you toad kicking experts. What is the deal here? So, did I cast it multiple times and that's why it used up all my stamina? Or was that something unrelated kicked in there and caused that? That's not bad though. For 28, being able to hop forward like that is really nice. And that distance is not bad. 7 is something we can probably maintain if we have to. And then we get a little bit closer. Nice. We get a little bit closer and then we do the Wu Dang sword, hopefully. And then that'll keep them close while we're recharging other things. Okay, and we just got a new one. You're not full though. We have ran you. Okay, we'll let that go. Okay, we need 1 reference book. Can we cheap out a little bit? Yes. No timer, but it means no other skill between. No reset timer. Oh, okay. So if I toad kick and then I juke and then I toad kick, it'll go back to 40%. But if I do toad kick, toad kick, toad kick, that would not reset it. Okay. We also have a movement ability that every time I do my sword attack, I gain stamina. So that could help maybe. I'm not trying to make a toad build. We're just using the toad to clear the distance. Up to 90%. Okay, so 90% of 40 would be, we'd have 10% cost less, so it'd cost me 4. If that costs 4 to do, I could just go insane on that. Even if you use a movement skill or a protect skill, it resets. Okay, so I can use absolutely nothing else between. All right, try not to die so fast, you bum. All right, give me the move. Well, no, don't give me that. Yeah, I just need to wait for this. And we do you. Actually, we should have done you first, probably. Right? Because you do... Okay, no, I guess that doesn't matter either way. All right, so we're going to toad kick right now. We're at 6'5", no, we're at 6'4" distance. Okay, yeah, something else caused that. Now we're at 4'6". We do this again, and that only costs us 28 stance. Yeah, you're a range person. We hate range persons. 5'1", and we just do it again immediately. We're at 3. Okay, and he dies. All right. As long as we can get within range of Toad, we should be able to get in there. You can go insane with it. It's comical. Devastating. Yeah. It's no juke. We're beating up weaklings here, so just keep that in mind. But that's a proof of concept that it's going to work how we want it to work. Hopefully, while we're doing that, we get a couple stabs, and then we can switch to Wu Dang. And Wu Dang will keep them in distance for us. Right? Because not Wu Dang. Halo. We'll move to Halo Sword. After casting this martial art, 3 stacks. So that would keep them, that would negate 3 movement range. And when it's depleted, then we cast this martial art again at 75% at no cost. When it says does not grant annihilation stacks, I assume that means that it doesn't refresh its own effect. But still, that's not bad. We do need the 2 stabs though. So this is like way harder to use. It kicks heads in. Does it? Only at a 0.8% chance. Okay. Come on over here. I do want to grab some of these. I want to feed my chicken. Oh, we don't have any bug nets on me? Also, I don't want to do this, but it's apothecary, so I will hop in here. We need to buy some goods. Yep, we will head to. I understand. Give me the energy. All right, what do we got? Caravan, merchant, caravan. All right, merchant first, please. Healing the sick is a true doctor's calling. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait. So the merchant is not the one that sells things. All right. Check the goods. All right. What do you got? Show me the good stuff. I don't really want needle boxes. Show me your medications. Immortality elixir. Heals 2 external injuries below 6, reducing them by 6. Yeah, that's a horrible. That really should be fixed, because that is not what that means. It needs to say equal to or below 6. I do want that, but it's expensive. I don't think I'm gonna pay for expensive things. We just paid out like 100,000 in tributes. Dodge, force. Can we use to envenom items? Some long soul paste. Okay, we don't need that. Cast speed, and it's on sale? Yes. Oh, I'm only able to buy one. Let's look at the other ones too. That being said, 9% precision. I'd rather have the cast speed. All right, then all the way down here. 50% internal, and it's super cheap, sure. Restores 45% health and a 50% wound. Now, wounds weren't actually what killed me in that fight, ironically enough. It was whatever the long-term mental damage was. So hold on, let's see if we have a mental damage one. Toxin, 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 toxin. Physical defense, chi defense, resistance, parry, dodge, force, equipment mastery, attack speed. That's kind of juicy. Equipment mastery and attack. Oh, that's a nice one. Man, I wish I could get. No, we better get the healing stuff. Nothing that does that. All right, so it was the. Oh no, I lost it. Oh no, I lost it. Which one was it that I wanted? Parry, dodge. I think I want that percentage. This one. All right, we'll take that. And now we're down to the poor stuff. Okay, that's not terrible. Sure. I'm just stocking up while we can. Okay, mind resistance 45. I'm pretty sure this is what we were using last time, but we're definitely gonna want one of these on. Okay, we'll grab those. I don't think we're gonna need to worry. The poison wasn't really a factor, and we actually have poison resistance now, so we can take some of our current medication. I'm not buying overpriced things. Yes, I'll take those. Movement speed, yes, we'll take those. I was hoping we could get some poise stuff, but it just doesn't seem to be available. All right. Private vault? Darn. All right, we'll just pay for it. 131,000. Done. All right, we bought out the good stuff. Let's just get our refund. We'll take our subsidy. To quote a famous person, the more you buy, the more you save. That's how it works, right, guys? Anyone know where that quote's from? It's ridiculous. I'll give you a hint. Okay, I need to get some bug nets on me. Really? Okay, I was reading chat there. All right, so what do I want to put on if I'm just playing around with my toad stuff? Free weapon attacks. Increase foot steadiness. All right, let's put that on. All right, and we're gonna bounce forward. Become my science experiment. It's a little unfortunate that we would have to use up our encourages on that, because this is not where I would want to encourage. I'd want the encourage on the juke, but... Oh man, we can get so close. He did defend that one. All right, so now that we're in range, what we'd like to do is do a halo sword. That's going to be difficult because my sword only has one stab in its rotation. Let's see if we can get one set up though. Let's do a long setting its tail. Let's do a golden bell. So we're going to hop in close. We set up the openings. Well, we halo sword if we can to keep him close. If we can't, we set up to start generating opens, and then we save up for a thunderous juke. This guy's probably going to die before that becomes relevant, but... Okay, we actually got some encourages back. Okay. Okay. Turn off the encourage auto casting and then manually encourage. Okay, yeah. You guys wanting me to actually have to like play the game. Sigh, shake my head. The quote, Haas, was from Jensen. Yeah, the more you buy of NVIDIA products, the more you save. Obviously, guys. No, he doesn't mean you actually get a bulk discount. It's just that high value. Hey, Night Ray, good to see you again. How you doing? Managed to catch a stream? Well, welcome to have you. Yeah, I know the Monday, Wednesday streams are rather rough, but I don't dare slow down because I really need to finish this playthrough by the end of like 3/4 of the way through next month by the time I go back to work. So we're gonna keep pushing really hard to try to get this done, because it's gonna really suck. Because once I go back to work, I can't do morning streams basically. So we'll be down a lot of stream time. The same guy that said all companies should increase expense of companies at 50% of AI? Yeah. Yeah. Taiwu Yu returns to Fulong Sanctuary. He can already hear sound of drums and flutes from far. As he gets closer, you can see crowd bustling everywhere. Disciples are rushing around, busy carrying piles of rare foods and delicacies into the sanctuary. What's all this? A dazzling array of delicacies fill the scene. Taiwu Yu listens to the disciples chattering as they pass by. Turns out all this is prepared for the True Long. They say the True Long has a love for delicious food, so Fulong Sanctuary made it their mission to please it with a feast. They're treating him like it's a True Long. What was that game, Fat Princess? It's Fat Dragon. Or the Babel brand brew, Fat Goat. Anyone remembers Fat Goat? Moving further inside, Taiwu Yu spots a familiar figure. 77th, with sweating buckets, is struggling under trays stacked high with meat and fish. Still following orders from senior disciples, he brightens up the moment Taiwu Yu appears. Taiwu, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to bring a True Long back. You're an honored guest at the Fulong Sanctuary. I just finished preparing a feast for the True Long. Come with me, let's pay our respects. You look haughty and cold. You follow 77th into the main hall. Inside, Liao Lu sits at the highest seat, while a few Fulong disciples kneel below, offering up treasures of gold and jade with both hands. But Liao Lu looks bored and confused, shows no interest in glittering riches. Taiwu Yu glances at 77th, who notices it too. Quickly, 77th hurries and presents Liao Lu with trays of fine food and good wine. Their face instantly brightens. Then, catching the sight of Taiwu Lu following behind, Liao Lu sits up and a smile to greet her. Wow, you actually have a proper noun. Smile back and step forward. Taiwu, please take a seat. We'll bring out more fine wine and dishes for you. 77th leads Taiwu Yu to sit down by Liao Li and then hurries off to call for even more rare delicacies. You watch as 77th go, wondering why 77th is naturally thoughtful or so devoted to Liao Lu that every like and dislike has been memorized. Talk to them. Seeing you, Liao Lu's expression softens. All worries seem to melt away. The Fulong Sanctuary has more food than I can ever eat. It's not like it'll ever run out. Everyone here is so cheerful and welcoming. Not only do they take great care of me, but whenever we chat, they're full of praise. I'm not sure why exactly, but living here, surrounded by such happiness every day, I can't help but feel completely at ease. So, you've never talked deeply with anyone at Fulun Sanctuary? Yu grows curious and speaks with Lao Liu at length. Eventually, it becomes clear he knows nothing about the True Long, nor has he told the people of Fulong about his true identity. For now, he seems to simply enjoy being admired, sharing the joy with others, and of course, enjoying all the amazing food. Why not go along with it? You're not in the wrong, but you're not in the right. Like, they push this on him, but he's also just, it's lie by omission. It's lie by omission. Wait until they decide they're gonna, like, rip out your heart and sacrifice you to the volcano or something. I've seen that movie. Look towards the other Fulong Sanctuary. In the main hall, disciples come and go, bringing platters of meat and fish. Several dishes are already laid out on the table, and more are still arriving. Rich aroma fills the room and lingers. It's clear they're caught up in the excitement of True Long. There isn't a moment to stir up trouble. Wait a few days. Managed to have some time to update my game and restart a campaign. I think they nerfed a lot of the features I abused, like stealing and inheriting from sworn bros. I guess you'll have to play legitimate, Night Ray. Used to enjoy teaching my children skills. Now they're stronger than me. Oh no. Okay, so we need to stay there and observe unrest. Upon returning, the True Long rejoice. Okay, I think we just need to spend some time. So in my vault, I need... where are my bug nets? Bug nets. Give me 20. Okay, my weight's also getting ridiculous. Let's go to materials. And let's store the materials. And random equipment. Alright, all the random stuff. We'll go ahead and sell. I have filled up our warehouse. Alright. I mean, I have my own dragon tendencies, I suppose. I need another storehouse, please. And we actually can dig here. This is delicious. This one's great too. Let's share some food. Willpower and pasta. Sure. Sparkle takes the cherry pastry from Taiwu. Thank you for finding cherry pastry. How do people in the mortal world manage to make even simple vegetarian dishes taste this good? This is delicious. That one is too. There's so much amazing food here. Let's talk about some food. Every day at Food Line Sanctuary, someone brings me all kinds of dishes. They're all cooked and absolutely amazing. It's like magic. Search for the flower? To find the divine flower, I snuck out and came here, but I was pinned in by celestial fire and damaged my feathered robe. Now, I'm just hoping I can find some trace of the flower on Chiming Island. Maybe it's all worth the trouble. What's the story behind the flower? It's called the Emperor's Bellflower, a crown jewel of all flowers in the Heavenly Emperor's mystic garden. It's said to taste beyond amazing. The Heavenly Emperor's mystic garden. Wasn't there once a wicked woman who claimed to be the Bellflower's human form? Lolly blinks in disbelief. That's impossible. The Emperor's Bellflower isn't some random spirit or monster. The Heavenly Emperor created it by gathering the essence of the universe. It can't turn into a person or anything evil unless the Emperor himself used divine power to make it happen. This is delicious. We should stop thinking about hard things. Yeah, we got press ganged into doing it, Knight. I did not. I came here to learn one skill and then we got stuck here. All right, nothing right now apparently. Come here, crickets. If you don't become a strong cricket, I'm gonna feed you to my imperial chicken as tribute. So if I were you, bring out your strongest cricket right now. I don't like that. Come on. Losers. Absolute losers. I don't know if you saw it, Ray, but Dihun passed away. We are now on his daughter, Yu. All right, one cricket capped. Come here, Yu. Man, we are not getting particularly lucky. All right, that's not going to be stellar, but... Oh, too late. Oh, you keep faking me out. I don't like this one. It's tricky. A tier 5. Meh. Come here. Become my chicken's strength. Yeah, chickens are voracious. If you've ever seen chickens eating, my goodness. It's like piranhas. Oh, that was a horrible click. Nope, we beat that one, Night Ray. It was the next sword mound. It was the Ice Daze guy. We beat the first form, but he finished me off. Yeah, we went in mostly blind, so I don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, the secrets are, they got a paddling and they all ran away like chickens. Yeah, I wonder if we can marry the Celestial when the storyline finishes. All right, and we're kind of just burning some time here. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Ooh, and I really don't want to take off the legacy. Oh, I guess our days of mining are over. All right, I'll tell you what. We can train, promote and advocate. So right now, we have new, we have tension and mom. We'll do mom. I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm trying to burn a little bit of energy. All right, there you go. Enjoy. Okay, yep. I'm sure return... Oh. All right. We are too full. All right, I'll tell you what. One thing we can do... Chickens, come here. The trough. All right, Dullard, White, you. I mean, this is not going to help our weight issue, but since I'm here. All right, there you go. Enjoy, Golden Pheasant, enjoy. All right, then we need to take some stuff out of the storehouse. Grumble, grumble. All right, we probably should start ditching some of these swords. I don't really want to, though. No, okay. Goose armor, that can go. It reminds me of a scene from Red Dwarf where they're planning on going back into stasis, and so the cat brings out his wardrobe because he doesn't want to leave his wardrobe behind, and Lister's like, you can bring one suit, and he's like, one suit? I'd rather be dead. It's me and my loot. An elephant. Okay, this is gonna be all food stuff. Okay, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go cook. We gotta cook, and then we'll carry the food with us. So that'll use up some weight. Okay, now we want some stuff. Is this the best way to do it? I guess that's the way we have to do it. All right, I want something with poise on it. But it seemed like that one that we had was probably the best that we're gonna get. So I doubt we're gonna have any. It should be... It's not gonna be a meat dish, I guess is what I'm getting at. Okay, we might need some agility. How many peony snakes can we... Oh, here we go. We'll make 25 peony snake. There you go. Was that enough weight to solve the problem? No. That was about half of what I need to do. So we need to make about 25 more dishes. All right, this time let's do vegetarian. Okay, so this might be the best one, but it was willpower and it wasn't poise. And there's no searching this, huh? All right. So we're looking for things that have poise on them. Oh, here we go. You. 3 of them, that's not gonna be enough crafting. We're gonna need to do more. Root bone, willpower and poise, 10 color. Alright. Brine tofu. Alright, there's some comprehension food. That'll be something. Oh, some core materials? Yeah, we could take those out and donate them. Yeah, that's going to be a perennial problem, and it's only going to get worse. I gotta remember where they showed up. Okay, they're not showing up in here. We definitely should have some. Why are they not showing up? Am I hiding something? They should be in my private vault. There we are. Living stone. Yeah, these are going to be a perennial problem. Yeah. These are 6 each, and they're taking up that much room. That's like hundreds of weight I just took out of here. I really wish I could auto sell those. Okay, I want the regional favor. We're gonna have fights here. Let's use our secret passage. Let's go to the town we haven't been to yet, so we get the traveler XP. We'll donate it here. We want 1,000 favor so that we get... Actually, is that even leveling up? Maybe we should check that. That's gonna be you, right? Is this even leveling? How can I tell? We're not witty enough. Yes, you do. All right, so attainment, and attainment increases by wearing this, right? Attainment increases when this item is equipped during battle. Okay, so we're making our way through here. So when we get this a little higher, we'll unlock without a thought. Each time the user's follow-up attacks hit the enemy, the duration of a random opening or acupoint is extended, right? All right, we don't need the regional favor right now. It's gonna be a hot, long time. All right, 25 wit. We might be able to get that from some mechanisms. I don't know how else I would get wit other than mechanisms. Okay. But either way, I do want to do that. So we're going to go industry. We're going to go to their warehouse. From my travel bag. You're not showing up. Why are you not showing up again? Why am I having so many problems with this? You're not here. It should be in my travel bag. All right, well, let's go through the long haul of it. Also, I'm carrying up a... Okay, you know what? All these stupid carts. That's probably a lot of my stupid weight. Get out of my inventory. Okay, food, 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 more food. And we're in medication. Still in food and medication. Still in medication. Now we're into books. I know we can get rid of these because we've done it before. Am I just not allowed to put it in here and I'm only allowed to sell them? Here we are. Floral seed. I only had one. Where did I shift those to? Did they end up in the private vault? No, it should be right here. Okay, you gotta be here somewhere, game. You gotta be here somewhere. Okay, I think I must have just pushed them into the treasury. There we go. Jeez. Oh. Okay. Here you go. 2,000 something weight. Are you gifting us these? Yes, yes. No takebacks. They're yours now. I don't want them. Okay, yep. All right, we're okay. All right, and that gets me just enough, actually, if we can ever trigger that. Only 500 weight to work to make me manage core materials. Yeah, that's really annoying, I will say. I wish I could just tell them to auto sell. Mod weight. That is true. That is true. We could if we wanted to mod it, but I like to at least do playthroughs when I'm making content, mostly vanilla, because I want it to be something that somebody can learn or find advice from. And if you start modding everything, then that doesn't work that way. All right, come here, buddy. I want to keep testing this a little bit. You're a plinky plink. We know all about you. We hate music. We're gonna smash your instrument, your guquin. I'm gonna begin to smash your guquin. Kicky kick. Yeah, so we can use that to get really close. Really close. That's down to 4% stance, by the way. That is pretty ridiculous. All right, we are taking a little bit of damage, though, and that's going to be based on your element. So we do need to be careful of that. You are Earth. Okay. That'll be fine in the future. We just have our cheese all messed up at the moment. Yeah, our cheese just all kinds of messed up at the moment. Okay. Let's pass the month over here where I know there's nobody stealing my sword. Enjoys a single. Oh, no, I read that. It's a long road, Shinosuke. It's a long road. Okay, let's roll our month here. Shadows in the dark. Lately, every time Taiwu Yu visits Fulong Sanctuary, she has been treated with warmth and hospitality. As for Liao Lu, staying there seems to be even more enjoyable, always the center of attention, living a relaxed and carefree life. I wonder how he's doing. When we decide to check in, after asking around, you learn that the disciples that Lulong is wandering outside the sanctuary head off to find the spot that was mentioned. Before long, Yu spots Lao Yi from the distance. Lao Yi is picking flowers and herbs, popping them in their mouth without a second thought. But before Taiwu Yu can get closer, something feels off. This isn't a training area, yet a few throwing knives are laying scattered on the ground ahead. As Yu steps forward and picks one up and examines it, it looks like a standard knife used at Fulong Sanctuary. It's nothing special. Puzzled, Yu looks around, spots a passing disciple, and decides to ask about the knives. Disciple frowns at the sight of the throwing knife and lets out a heavy sigh. Yeah, that's one of ours. Everyone here is allowed to borrow weapons for practice, but it looks like someone forgot to pick up after themselves. No idea who it was, but with all the offerings we're making to the True Long lately, we're supposed to be way more careful and frugal than before. Leaving stuff lying around is just shameful. Weapons are dangerous. They shouldn't be left out where anyone could get hurt. Disciple nods repeatedly. But since no one's been hurt, it's unclear who's been practicing martial arts. Disciple quietly gathers up the knives and leaves. Have you noticed anyone suspicious? Seeing Lao Li unaware and at ease, he keeps the matter in mind. Later, you spend some time and they part way after the sun sets. I think they're trying to kill him. Okay, now you're really starting to take advantage of these people. One day, Taiwu Yu's walking around Fulang Sanctuary and sees Sichu Haihing with a nervous but fanatical look of respect in his eyes, just about to talk to Liao Li. With a deep bow, Your Holiness, I've admired you for so long. Please forgive my boldness. May I humbly ask you to teach me your legendary True Long techniques? Liao blinks in surprise and acts with some confusion. True Long techniques? Wait, you want to learn martial arts? But everyone here at Fulang already knows how to fight with blades and fists. Why come to me? What we common folk have learned, they can't even compare to your divine skill. They say our ancestors received the power directly from a True Long, Your Holiness. All I ask is to learn your techniques. I'd risk my life for you. Uh-oh, crazed fan. Sichu answers earnestly. With more Liu Li listens, though, the more uneasy he seems. All right, we'll try to help. Seeing the situation, Taiwu Yu quickly steps in and helps them out. The time's not right, you're not ready for such power. Yu talks it through, encouraging Sichu to focus on something more grounded instead. After thinking it over, Sichu says, so, I'll need to wait for the right moment. When the time comes, I'll have a chance to learn the technique. Maybe. Sichu still can't quite wrap their head around it. So he says goodbye for now and turns to leave. Liao Li watches them go and glances at you with a mix of gratitude and guilt. Thanks for stepping in, but honestly, the more I think about it, the more I realize I don't actually know any True Long techniques. I think I learned... The things I learned in Heavens, I could never teach those to mortals. If someone else asks again, I'll have to turn them down too. Maybe you should stop bumming around here and get a job. Just saying, you bum. We do have medical care on, I just noticed. We probably should not have that on. We should replace that. We took out a stat. Okay, favorability. Comprehend. Okay, we took out the willpower one. No, we have the willpower. Okay, we need the agility one then. Yeah. We should be running that. That buffs our ability to keep openings on. Okay, we have a lot of energy and nothing to do, so grumble, grumble. Okay, we're very slowly working our way through this one. All right, what do we got? Elemental transfer, don't care. Well, I do care, but not yet. Okay, some true chi. And then let's run it. Okay, we have mastered that. Do we have another one to run? Yes, yes we do. Okay. Hooray! Again, this is just going to be messed up for the time being because I just need to run whatever I can. So let's just get this done. We need 8 more. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that is 108. That is by far my highest now. Let's put some more annihilation in. And that maxes us out. So that is 93, 89. Okay, this is a little on the high side. But that being said, that's giving me 144 poise. And that might actually be better. All right, I think that's fine. All right, now we're not actually in a dire straits here. Let's actually instead start fixing our numbers. Okay, so we want a bunch of earth and some fire. That's what we want. How are we going to make that happen? So to get the fire, how are we going to do that? That one's pretty easy. I guess let's start with maybe trying to get the earth up, because that seems to be my hardest problem. Yeah, it's gonna be this guy. That's literally, that one or this one are my only two. Sanguine Necromancy or Mount Chai. All right, well, this doesn't mess up my fire, so we'll do that one. Oh, that is slow, though. Oh, that is slow. Max one out and then move to second one. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I want to max out the earth one, I think, first. By far. So... this one... oh, they're both 1%ers. Well, if that's the case, we're gonna do that guy first. Alright, it is what it is on that. Alright, studying. We finished the book. Alright, we have burned through everything that I needed. We should try to go learn a new chi art. Hey. Also, let's talk to him in a second. You, teach me martial arts. Give me your chi art. The full body sealing wax? What are you guys into around here? Alright, I see what you're doing. Judging a little bit. Alright, we can just immediately do a read here. I do really enjoy how fast we can bang through these. Cultivate, sect arts, chi art, near flame, true chi. Yep. And put that on. And we almost would finish it. We'll finish it. All right, I think we're gonna just burn energy. I'm kind of burning time here, so. Perfect. Okay, and give me your next one. This has to be so annoying. You spent your entire life mastering these techniques, and you walks in the door and she's like, you have any techniques? Oh yes, here's the beginner. This will be I'm done. Oh, wow. Okay, well, here's the next. I'm done. Here's our middle grade chi technique. But you should do this one slowly. Don't rush it. You must truly come to comprehend. Done. It must be so annoying. Okay, this one probably is going to want fine arts. We're probably going to want an epiphany here. We do have a lost chapter. Sure. We could probably just power through that one next month. Okay, and you know what? Hey, bud. My seniors say I'm strong, so they asked me to run errands, looking for rare foodstuffs, shiny gems, and unusual treasures to give to the True Long. How's your life here? Here at the Fulang Sanctuary, everyone follows True Long with their whole heart. We're simple and honest folk, rarely caught up in conflicts or strife. We live by our ancestors' teachings to stand together, trust each other, and share the same dream. Now that the True Long has returned, we live even more freely without a single worry. Honestly, life is good. There's nothing to complain about. ... I'm not very talented myself, so I mostly do chores and odd jobs. Even so, the island master treats me kindly, and my sectmates offer to help me. I might not be granted a family name or have a truly close friends, but I'm happy the way things are. Aw, 77. You should move to my village. We'd treat you better. They're just using him as a an errand boy. I wouldn't believe it if Taiwu told me they finished full body sealing wax in 5 minutes. I would need to see if they even wax their body. That's not this kind of game, Nate. Okay, let's roll the month. We're in a safe spot. No one's gonna get my book. Creepers peepers. Decide to check in on Lilu. We do. Before long, we spot Lilu in a distance. They're standing by a treetop, looking as if they're chatting to sparrows, completely at ease and off guard. Before you can get closer, something feels off. She looks carefully at the beams of a nearby building. Sure enough, some beams are badly damaged, barely hanging on. Looks like they could come crashing down at any moment, even without anyone touching them. Looks like Fulang Sanctuary shouldn't have anything this run down, and the marks on the beam, it looks like they were hacked with blades. If those beams fall, they could hurt somebody. Taiwu Yu looks towards Li Liu up ahead, realizing this is the main path Li Liu takes every day. Something about this feels really off. She grabs a passing disciple and asks about it. The disciple's just as shocked upon seeing it. Immediately, a few more people are called over, and after checking it out, it's suggested it's due to old age and neglect. They quickly get to work to make repairs. If it's old age, why is it just one spot? Thinking it over, the disciple adds, we regularly check and repair buildings. It's strange the spot ended up like this. If you hadn't noticed in time, something terrible could have happened. Thank you very much. After a round of thanks and goodbyes, Taiwu keeps mulling it over, feeling uneasy. After they meet up, they spend a little time and they part ways at sunset. Yeah, they're totally trying to kill him. Okay, well, speaking of trying to kill him, okay, never mind. One day, Taiwu is walking around Fuling Sanctuary. Someone comes up with eyes, bows deeply. Your Holiness, we've been worshipping with such devotion. Please show some benevolence and share your way of saving the world. Liu looks startled, frowning slightly. You want to know how to save the world? Well, if anyone could live like the people of Fulong Sanctuary, kind, peaceful, worry-free, enjoying life, the world would naturally be a better place. You speak with such kindness, but the world's still full of stubborn people who refuse to respect your power, and the demons are causing chaos. Chai Qingyu answers earnestly, and more Liu Li listens, though, the more uneasy he seems. Alright, I'm gonna keep saving you, but I should probably let you just boil. Step in. The way to save the world is deep and mysterious. Only those with true destiny can understand. In that case, maybe I'm not the chosen one after all. Still can't quite wrap his head around it, so he says goodbye and turns to leave. Thanks for stepping in. You're helpless. Okay. For realsies now. That is our 4-hour mark, so we're gonna have to end it there, unfortunately. We are cruising along. Hopefully we can wrap this one up next time. I really do want to fight that sword mound while it's fresh in my mind, but fresh in my mind is becoming longer and longer away, unfortunately. If you enjoyed today, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton, especially these midweek streams. If you're not subscribed, I have no idea why you're here, but I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. Want to support the channel? You can always do a super chat when I'm live. Consider becoming a member. You can leave a super thanks on a video or check out the Patreon linked in the channel info. I have a Discord that's free for everybody. If you want to hop on in there, I do an announcement about 15 minutes before I go live. So if you don't get those, you can get them there. You can also just mute that channel if you don't like getting those and chat about games. We do have a Taiwu channel and people are willing to help. Also, just a reminder, today a tip video came out for Taiwu. If you're interested, maybe give that a watch. Probably stuff that you guys already know, but you can always leave some extra tips down in the comments below. All right, guys, I hope you have a good afternoon. I'll be back in a couple hours. We're going to do some Song of Six, and I hope to see you there. Babble out.